Yo! I'm trying to get the lights on, so give me a second. Is this thing on? Ni hao ma? Boom, 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 boom. Testing, testing. We hear you. Sweet. Okay. How are you guys today? Da 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 da. I'm reloading up Raid real quick, and then I'll be sort of live. I gotta get my coffee here in a little bit, but it's brewing as we speak. Great, thanks to you. I'm doing all right. What's up? How are you guys today? Here, y'all can see me. Sort of. Wait. I hit my green screen. Damn it. Better. There we go. What's up? Good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are at. Hope you're having a fantastic day. It's SoulSaint. Rock your body. What's up, bro? Chilling, man. How you doing, 69? Look at that cutie. Just building my new and shiny 6-star lizard and cog, Pogi. Congrats. If that's your way of telling me you got some reds, congrats. Oh, we're going against the IPR boys, huh? Alright, Marius, please show up. No, damn it. Although I wouldn't mind getting Chris, too. I don't have enough for Krisky Boy, though. I'm for it. Yeah, I'm for it. But I am ready for Marius to show up, man. His butt needs to hurry up. He's only showed up one time for me, and ever since then I haven't seen him, so it feels bad a bit. Still not a Galathier enjoyer, though? Oh, that's relatable. That's actually relatable. Oh, did seasonal start? Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't know seasonal was starting today. Damn. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Stage 30 on Event Dungeon is insane. I haven't seen... I seen a little bit of some teaser stuff from some folks. Like, I was watching, I think it was a video from Scratch. And it does look pretty interesting. We're going to have to see what we could build up for it. I'm not exactly sure what's going to be the most efficient, though, but I would try to, like, set it up so that I could do... We'll have to see. I heard it's going to be hard, though. I know, isn't he the only one you're missing? Maybe him and Mezzo? I think Fiorad's the other one, too. Nell? Or a couple of them. Hold on, let me focus real quick. I can show you what I have. As Volcanos as a min? Yeah. A full-on demon spawn, too, which makes it even harder. Hello? Where's my key? Did my key just, like, disappear? What the fuck? Did I do it at a different stage? What the fuck? I think I only did, like, 100 mil or something like that, right? Where'd my key go? Y'all saw I just did a key, right? What the fuck? Let's try this one. Game is buggy. Uh-oh. Okay, there you go. It showed up finally. So it's taking a little bit to load up. It seems like, okay, that's kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Mr. Boom. We're done with that. That resets tomorrow, so that's going to be interesting. I do need to climb this one a little bit. Good day, sir. I tried to wake you up early so you could start finding CVC points. Oh, I'm not bothered by it, brother. It's all good. My sleep wasn't more important, to be honest. At least today. You know what's weird? I still feel like I could have slept a little bit longer. That's crazy. I think I went to bed at a decent time, sort of. For the most part, yeah. Today's your birthday. Yo, happy birthday, dude. Actually. What are you doing for your birthday today? Like, no troll. Just chilling with the kids and wife? Surely you get a bit. I don't know what is your favorite food. You get like you get the fattest of steaks of your preference, and I don't know, a little guac. I don't know. What do you want? Yo, stop it, soul. I'm sorry. Yo, happy birthday, man. I mean that. Like, actually, joking aside, happy birthday, bro. Yeah, man. Another year around the sun, huh? That's a blessing. All right, the song ain't doing it for you, boy. Let me find something banger. There we go. Thank you, everyone that says happy birthday. Yeah, man, for sure. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna send you a DM. I completely forgot. Is that okay with you, though? Are you okay with that? Okay. All right. I'll do that for you. That'll be my birthday gift to you. It's not much, but at least it'll be something, right? That's the way I look at it. It'll be something. You know, your boy balling on a budget over here. You know what I'm saying? Stripes, are you here? Dang, I just got a message. I didn't even see it this morning. Holy moly. I see your messages. Whew. Sorry, I'm over here responding to DMs and stuff. Give me a moment, anyways. Yeah, man. How's y'all CBC starting? We're going to get IPR, so they're gonna be slamming. I think against us this round. I haven't looked at our if we made any calls yet about this CBC, but we'll see. I'll do whatever the clan asks of me on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that. Yeah, we're probably we I don't know. We're probably gonna be chilling a little bit this week, which is fine by me because I'd rather save for the PR or not for the PR for the event dungeons and stuff coming up. I don't want to burn too much resources right now. We'll see. What up, Gunnar? What's up, Ace? How you doing, man? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. I am about to go get my coffee soonish. So you'll need to give me like a quick 5 tops. Once I get my coffee, we're locked in for the day. Yeah, I know. Jungle done made it around the sun. That's actually huge, bro. Meant to be. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What happened to our damage here? What the fuck? Am I tripping? Am I tripping or did like we not do any damage here? What the fuck? Got mine in about a week or so. Happy birthday, yo. Wait, all you guys are June babies? No way. That's crazy. I need to double tap and make sure these guys ain't missing gear. Maybe that's what it is. Hold on. I'm pretty sure somebody's missing gear. Let me check. I know Odin should be missing a piece, but that's not like too bad. Oh shit, Martis is too. What the fuck? We'll put you back in your regular gear. I was trying to avoid moving gear around until we get to the Faction War side of things. Because I got to do Faction Wars today. I saved it for y'all. I was going to do it last night, but I was like, oh, man, CBC coming up too. I might as well wait. I'll give Odin back his piece too. Fuck it. Fuck it, brother. Let me save Fabian's build for now too. I did a build for Fabian finally. It's okay. I want to get more speed and more accuracy on him before I say I'm happy with it, but preliminary experience, it was pretty good. If y'all watched my plat push video, I decided to bring him out for a little run. I was like, fuck it, we're gonna have some fun with him. Still plays pretty decently. I think it was okay, but I would like for him to be a little bit better in terms of like consistency and like really be able to lock some people down more efficiently. Efficiently is the word I'm looking for. Where's my nuts? Ooh, you are missing a piece. Uh-oh. Why? Is it because I did... Oh, I know why. I changed up my team for this week for Chimera, and I think that's what cooked me a little bit. Oh, yep. But I won't go. I won't lie. That was actually a really W experience for. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's good. 1, 2. Where's the third one? 3. Okay, he's ready. All right, let's keep moving. But yeah, I was able to get some pretty good experiences, man. I was actually surprised at how well I was able to manage my my G-Nut going into this week's Chimera. I might use him some more, actually, going through the rest of the week. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. We're all Geminis. We have multiple personalities. That sounds diabolical. I wasn't planning on grinding that Eternal Soulstone, but then CBC happened. I'm going to get mine today, too, as well. Is Morgan only good for Amius? What's up, Alex? No, there's one where... what's the one that heals up, too? That's also pretty good. Nether Spider. You know how, like, you have Venomage and Geomancer? You could do Morrigan and Geomancer, and that works, too. I did a video on that, though. So, if you look at my YouTube video, that's one Doom Tower boss you can do. Using her. She's also good as a turn meter booster if you have her as, like, one of your fastest options. For, like, general PvP or general speed boosting, yeah. It's not, like, ideal, but, I mean, like, she's something.
Don't say fucking puns.
Yo, Gaxi, thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you. That was very nice of you. I appreciate it, bro. Yo, I'm going to take this opportunity. I'm going to go ahead and make my coffee real quick, all right? I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Coffee's here. Let's go, baby. Okay, got enough for an Immortal Stone. Think I'll just stick with that. It's expensive, yeah. Da, 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 da. What's up, Chad? How you doing, man? Sorry, I want to go get me some my coffee real fast. Snug out these dailies real quick though. I need to get it get pressure going. Oh, they're selling soul stones now too? What? Da 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 da. No amount of Alright, let's do it daily based. I know I'm running. Actually, you know what? Let's multitask here. I could do this. Set this up to run. Let my nuts hang. Oh, shoot. I did it the wrong way. Hold on. Stop multi-battles. We'll do background battles for that, and then we'll do the rest of the, whatchamacallit area. Try to multitask some of that. How many of you guys don't use the background battles? I kind of do, but for specific things. There's certain things I don't. I don't background battle, though. There we go. Oh, no, wrong one. What am I doing? I'm about to open up an ancient. I use them if I know I want to upgrade gear. Really? I'm not at that point yet in the game. I still got to get a couple more silver, which I've been just kind of coasting by for right now until the pinpoint event comes. Once the pinpoint event comes, we're gonna really replenish our coffers because we're gonna be farming a bit. I got to see what it's gonna be like trying to deal with the new dungeon though. I hear it's gonna be a bit challenging, so I got a couple new options which may actually clutched up for you, boy. I'm gonna go and kind of spoil it now. I did do some offline pulls. And I did get something new. I can't do that yet, actually. Hold on. We'll do the accessory one. Oh, I should have paid attention to that. I should use the rare. Shoot. Crap. Show the Galathier, you will? I wish it was a Galathier. It's not a Galathier, but it is one of the other two that I said I was excited about. So you can take your guess at which one of those two it is. Don't sound jealous. Green doesn't look good on you. There we go. Tag Team Arena. Okay, we can do that after this one. To be honest with you, yeah, it's not Gala, but the timing of this couldn't have been better, especially considering what we're about to go against in terms of the event dungeon. So I might have lucked out. I might have lucked out without the might. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay, cool. Offline pulling, we talk about wankage. All right. I'm just happy I got another mythical. Pull Lamasa today. Yo, congrats. Lamasa's dope. He looks like he'll be great in Event Dungeon. I'm back. My bad. I seen you open up CBC. Yeah. Just take a look. But yeah, we'll probably see about what we could do with it. Maybe we build it up today just for some fun. I could book it. I don't know which side I'd want to book, though. But yeah. Let me see. It looks like it would be great in the event dungeon. That's what I'm thinking too, actually. Low key. But I got to figure out what... I got to get a feel for it myself, to be honest with you. I was thinking that, like, from my account, I could do the brute force one. I just don't know if... The affinity difference is kind of like the make it or break it, unfortunately. So Seek Friend, man. I don't know if I can get through the finish line with him. But we'll try. I think we'll give it a shot and see how it feels. And if there's something better that comes out, then I'll consider that too as well. Maybe I'll tinker out with some ideas I have myself. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out myself, though, to be honest with you. 12 mil already, yeah. My level 67 account got 2 mythics, 2 Legos, and 15 free-to-play shards. Let's go. What'd you get? What'd you get for mythics? Okay, so those are done, right? Let's keep going. I gotta stay on top of this. Okay, campaign boss 3 times. Let's do that. My first shard, Crixia. Okay, that's good. She's good. Third is Tomb Lord. Fifth is Kreela. 11th was Theodosa. Theodosa's also good too. Well, it's still too soon for me to say. I need to finalize a build for her and then take her for a run. Going like heavy support has been successful so far. I would like to use her against more competitive accounts to kind of know for sure, but she's okay. She's been doing pretty good. Some people try to use her like utility side too as well, which has been kind of interesting. But I haven't pulled the full trigger. You know why I haven't pulled the full trigger on her? Is because I don't have enough books for her. And now that I got Ashnar, I think I'd rather book up Ashnar now. As sad as that is to say. Yeah, I think I'm on an Ashnar grind right now. I got his Masters already done. Speaking of which, let's take a look at what we got for him. Maybe I'll do a build for you guys on stream, huh? Would y'all be interested? I gotta do some learning. I think he's HB base form, and then second form is defense, right? Yeah. I think if anything, you lean towards the defense side for output. So I'm thinking I might go like that, and then go down this way. I don't know. Get some stonks that way, and then try to pump up some damage. I only got like a 2-star on him, so I was sitting on that one for a while. We'll see how we build him up. I might build him up on stream for you guys. Taking for a little bit of a hoopla run, you know. Nothing like overly invested, but just something to kind of like have some fun with, you know. Maybe. I did see I had some Slayer. Ooh, okay. Maybe. To be honest with you, I noticed when I was building up for like the Orcs faction wars and stuff like that, I have like nothing leveled up for them. They have been neglected. And you know what? Considering that they're like my weakest faction, it makes sense. It actually makes sense. Looking kind of rough here, brother. Oh no. Well, there we go. That's what I need to pay attention to. I got 1, 2, but they're 5 stars, so that's kind of trash. I got 1 for sure. Okay, cool. I got 2 for sure. This is even better. Okay, so I got at least an amulet. 3. Okay. I could do a stone skin build on him. Let's go. Yo, Pog. That's a good banner too. If it rolls like speed and defense at least a little bit, we're good. Even if it did HP too, I'd be okay with that. Make that boy tanky. Obviously, we want him to nuke, but okay. I might run. I think what I'm going to end up doing is an amulet and a banner. That'll give me my stone skin. Ring could be open up for anything. Which I saw I had a Slayer, which could open some doors for me to make some of my build a little bit more feasible. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh God, I don't want to burn too much silver. How much silver do I have? I'm broke. Okay. Well. Set an amulet out. We'll do that amulet. 2 and 3. Ideally number 3, but number 2 would be fine. Let's do 4 for now. I need to save some silver for, okay. I need to save some silver for Faction Wars today. I might even have to farm up a little bit. I'm a little bit under. How was this today's Faction Wars so far? Can't one key Ultra Nightmare, so she's a blessing. Okay, cool. Yeah, either way, man, it's a W. Yo, what's up, Copium? How you doing? I'm on the 102X go for you. Better than others. I'll say it like this. It was better than others. I didn't hit the number that I wanted specifically. But can't complain. I got some W's. I got some W's. Obviously, like, I got more than just what you guys just saw me looking at. I got more. I'll just say it like that. I got more. I gotta upgrade her. I forgot. Or put her gear back on. Yeah, hold on real quick. Before I mess up. I got more. And every upgrade I got was pretty solid. Besides 2. I got 2 reds that I didn't care about as much. But overall, I think still a positive experience, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'd say a positive experience. Okay. Let me see here. High L's boss sucked for me. Place for provoke, place freeze. Okay. Okay. The freeze one is going to be kind of annoying, but I think I have my answer for that one too still. I think. That's an Eldor tech, no? What up, Key? How you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Heal one should be pretty free too as well. I got the champions needed to do that one. That one's just a matter of getting there. In some rare words. How many did you pull? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember the number, but it was a decent bit. I went in on this event, to be honest with you boys. I'm probably free to play for the foreseeable future. We might have to do a discount on some takeovers, man. You know, really incentivize the production side of things, you know what I'm saying? Sheesh. No, I definitely I went in on this one. I don't want you guys to feel like I got like super lucky. I think there are some people who pulled similar amounts of shards as I did and didn't come out with it. That's why I consider myself to be more of the luckier type. I was getting at one point like one every 25, 30-ish. And then there was some parts where it was like spaced out where I was like one every 40 or 50. But I did pull a decent bit. I don't want to give you guys like a false illusion or something like that. Yeah, I did pull a decent bout. I'm not mad, but I kind of got rolled. Pulled Mezumel, 4th Rosin, Kreela, Pixneo, Mad Hatter. Out of 77, could have been worse. Could have been a lot better. Go for it. Ooh, around. Fudge. The heal one, Ishlin, is overpowered. Yeah. Mezzo kind of slaps. Not mad at Mezzo. She's my first anti-stone skin champ that so it's a W. Gotcha. Okay. Does LMA give good book value? It depends on where your account is at, Alex. There are some accounts that, like, if you use her the right way, she could be a one-tapper. And what I mean by that is, like, her kit is so strong, her stats and multipliers are so strong, especially if you have, like, a 6-star on her, that you can one-tap bosses. She's actually, like, a burst boss champion. So booking up one, I would say, would be okay. I just don't know if your account's at that point or not. I don't know where you're at, in terms of progression. So if you're not at that point where you can do those one-tap builds, maybe consider others that will help your progression out for right now. But down the road should be worth investing towards, I think. And that's the right way to say it. I got Nice and Diodosa from 87. Nice. Very nice. Oh, that's a fort. Nice is good. I'll tell you this much from my own experience so far. He has been a fantastic contribution towards my account. I do not feel bad about him being on my account. The only one I'm missing right now at the moment that I want is Theodos. Not Theodosa, but Galathier. Once I get Galathier, I am pretty much on a shard hiatus until I get Soulstones at that point. Because most of you saw my champion pool. Most of my mythics are a little bit on the lower side. Not all of them. I got a couple bangers that are already 6, but I want to get a couple of them up to 6-star, and then from there we will reevaluate. But my two big most wanted right now that I'm shooting the shot for would be Fina and Galathier. So I'm still on the primal push, but hopefully I could say I'm one step closer. Question mark? I don't know. I thought you wanted another Gizzy? No. You need to keep your fantasies to yourself, sir. I want something to get another Giro, another Gizmack. Nah, I want a Galathier. Wrong G, brother. Did I see that right? Yeah, we had 10 there, okay. Found you, biohack. Come here, boy. Put your mind at ease. Let me see here. Last time there was a 2x, I pulled 66 and got nothing. Yeah, I mean, it comes... Hey, RNG giveth, RNG taketh away, brother. I think the best thing to always give yourself as an expectation is that you're going to get nothing. And then when you get something, it's pleasantly surprising, But yeah, we made out like a bandit, I think, for the most part. Outside of... So, at the very least, getting something new was a W. That's number one. Number two would be... Getting Galathier specifically as my new W would have been nice. I just pulled Nais this weekend. Let's go. How's Galathier treating you? Shut up. Online one is Nais. Nice is good. Nice is good. Yeah, he's a dope champ. I would argue they're even making more and more champions nowadays to make it a little bit more... What's the keyword I'm looking for? Yeah. They're making more and more champions nowadays to give you better options to be able to manage him, which is wild, but... Oh, yeah, Brett. Is it me or does my music sound low today? Oh, no, it's my headphones. Okay. I'd rather have a Gala than Theodosa. That's valid. Yeah, that's valid. There's not much I can say about that, brother. I'll be honest with you. I hope you're satisfied. Nice is good. Good. Okay, fine. Yeah. Nice is very good. He's probably like amongst some of the best. He's one of the best mythics right now in the game, for sure. For sure. I'd say he's only under Galathier because Galathier offers so much I think Electra's like one of the best champions in the game right now, if not the best champion. That's why I want him so much. As a support. As a nuker, I'd give it to Nais or... That's hard to say. I kind of feel like it's Nais. Lucky, bro. Yeah, I don't know. That's hard to say. Ba-ba-da-ba. My top 3 mythics wishlist would be Gala, Nais, and Kami. Did you just like A1 him? What are you doing? Fucking Gizmac, dude. Gala, Nais, and Kami. Okay. Yeah, okay. There's not much I could say to that. That's fine. Those are all 3. Those 3 are really good champions, which hurts because Gizzy buzzed Bob off. My classmate got his 3rd Nais this 2x. Nice. Literally nice. I wonder if I would hold on to a 2nd Nais right now, or would I be happier with empowerment? That's a hard one to answer. That's a very hard one to answer, actually. Interesting. Would I want a Nais? A 2nd Nais? No, I think I would sit on it for the first go round. But then, like, if I got like a 2nd one, I would have to be open to empowerment at that point, right? Yeah, you'd have to be. You'd have to be open up to empowerment at that point because a +2 makes a big difference. Honestly, it's going to sound funny, but like even a +1 on a Nais is fucking nutty. Because like he's a champion that benefits from all stats and you're literally getting all stats. Yeah. So it's a little bunkers. It's a little bunkers. Let's see. I see a lot of the big boys with a heavy mythic roster kind of bench Commodus. Is he tough to team around? No. No, but I think what you're also mistaking too is that like, in higher end competitive, you're looking at diverse options is what you need to be able to do. There is no one singular champion that fits in all like in every single comp. Maybe with the exception of someone like Marius, and even then, there's like matchups that are not favorable for him. Like for example, Mari Taurus. You know, he's nothing but an AoE champion anyway. So like the moment you start tapping into Marius or to Marishka, Marius kind of gets cooked a little bit, you know? So, like, that's an example where, like, picking Marius into that comp, although you could still technically get a value, get good value out of it, it still could also come at the detriment of you kind of losing Marius early on. Unless you're, like, your comp is tailored specifically with that in mind, which is not normal for, like, LA and whatnot. I'm assuming you're basing your conversations around LA. Classic is a little bit different too as well. Like, okay, so there's a meta for Classic, there's a meta for LA. And LA's a little bit more nuanced because you're no longer picking just one specific champion. You're picking like matchups that are favorable and you're counter picking. And that's kind of where the game has gone. And I actually like it that way though, to be honest with you. That maybe this is my personal perspective, but I feel like that adds to it's a negative in the aspect that like if you don't have the counter matchup champion, then you kind of just have to pick your next best the next best compatible like option to beat him, like something that would be either net neutral or net positive against him, or you're screwed. And then in the off sense of that, the book is open too. Maybe I pop one. I'll pop one. It's in the off sense of that too as well. Like you're playing against people too as well, so you gotta obviously interpret that they're gonna adapt to that too as well. So those are some things I would say like kind of change it up. And I feel like with like Commodus, for example, he fits in depending on how you play him into like many scenarios that are pretty decent overall. But I mean, there's obviously matchups that are just not favorable for him. And like for example, with the release of like Embrius and some other champions, as a matchup option, he's a little bit rough. Like I want you to think about this: like an all red meta versus someone who's blue that bombs. One of his biggest like draws is that you can kind of bomb through Stone Skin, right? But if you weak hit, you don't place bombs, which is where the affinity matchup actually plays a very heavy role in. And at that point, you're kind of at the mercy of whether or not RNG gives you good luck or not, you know? And I actually take that trade-off sometimes. And I don't know if you notice this. Like, well, if I either kill them or I don't, that's the gamble, right? Obviously, you also got to, you know, don't weak, not weak hit, but, you know, match the accuracy versus resistance check with a Gala. But, like, Gala's meta, Embrius is meta now. And those two champions are both champions that I would say exist today that would give Commodus a little bit more of a headache, right? That's not to mention like Ashnar being possibly viable, which I think it is the case. I think he's a solid champ. I'm gonna be playtesting him maybe in the near future, and I can tell you a little bit more outside of that. But like the whole concept is that like you're now picking not so much just one champion because he's the best in everywhere. It's just more so like that matchup dependency is now going to be a little bit more like a thing. And as new champions come out, it's always going to be like that. They're going to be like the cream of the crop for a little bit until that puzzle gets cracked. And then once that puzzle gets cracked, it's like, all right, now it's back to counter matchupping. And once you master that, that's pretty much it's go mode, you know? In so many words. To say that he's like getting benched, though, I don't think it's necessarily the truth. I think it's more so matchup dependencies. Like, there are certain matchups that are favorable for him and certain matchups that are less favorable for him. And even then, you can still make it work. You can still make it work. I mean, I've done it a couple times where I've literally like, I'm gonna make sure that I win against this Galather, even though he can't be bond for some god-given reason, you know? It's just a matter of like how the cards are dealt, you know? You have an ice? I do. Yes, sir. I like my Folney. That little dwarf is a lot of fun. Frolini's pretty cool, yeah. Mine's is +2, question mark? Let me see. Yeah, my Frolini's +2. He kind of gotten sacked a little bit in gear, but it's a fun little champion, you know? We'll do that in a minute. I need to burn the last little 6 I cracked out here, so. That's a super fair point. I'm unfortunately clawing my way out of Silver 4. LA for sure, yeah. Okay. Yeah, then it's the same concept. It's matchup dependent is basically what you're gonna see in the higher end competitive side. Huh. I like the chance of winning on the character select menu. Oil mixer's coming? Yeah, I saw about that. I heard that the silver cost for it though is a little bit questionable. So the way I'm going to say it, just questionable. Obviously, things are subjected to change because a lot of the information we're getting right now, I think, is from test server, right? So they may adjust the pricing and all that stuff, but we'll see. I think it'll be a step in the right direction though, because I have probably an astronomical amount of like smalls, okay-ish amount. Well, I don't know. Sand Devil wise, that might be all right. Shoguns, though, I definitely feel like I am lacking in the middle department. I think I have plenty of smalls and the big boys, but not enough of the other one, the mediums. I enjoy the mental aspect of LA and guessing what's coming, and I'm getting a lot better at adapting, learning kits, etc. You got any faith that this future's going to hit hard? I think this future's worth going for. If y'all want my official statement, I think it's going to be worth going for. Yeah, I think it's going to be worth going for. I'm going to go for him. I'm not going to say he's like top tier or anything like that, but I do think he's going to be solid as a champ. Aspect of Seroth? What? Doors always seem strong and force nukers are rare. Thoughts on the new free login champion? I have not seen the kit to its entirety. I heard that it's mediocre, is what I'm going to assume. There's no embargo on it, so we can talk about it. Yeah, that got leaked. Go for it. Player leaked their own stuff. XD squiggly line. Yeah, we'll talk about it later. I'll do a breakdown on it in a bit, and I'll give you an honest reaction thoughts on it. You know, she looks cool as hell. She looks like a what are they called? Not game, but God of War, the Valkyries. That's what her design look reminds me of. She looks really, really cool. Yeah, she looks dope. It's gonna be a Silver Watcher too. The double like saber blades are fucking really cool. Do you do YouTube or just Twitch? I do both. You'll see me more on the Twitch side in terms of like activity, but I post videos from time to time. I've been slacking off a little bit though lately because, how do I say this? I feel like discussions with some of the powers that be, I want them to release things a little bit more effectively for us. So I'm abstaining from like releasing certain content pieces because of that. The other part is me being negligent. I'll be honest. Yeah, I'll be honest. Nevertheless, though, hopefully they'll take under consideration like giving us more time to be able to prep up content for you guys and whatnot, and so we can make it pretty, make it enjoyable. You know. I'm a one-man army, so I don't have an editor and all that crap. So it's another thing too. But yeah, I do both. We did release a video out yesterday. That was my plat push video, right? So we placed pretty decently. Wasn't a PB though, so I think we're in a good spot. Let me farm a little bit of spooter, so that I can get my hands on some silver, and then we'll go from there. God, my wrist hurts, man. I think I slept on it last night. I wonder how I could build up the Ashnar and get him up and like cooking. I'm actually kind of excited to build him. I seriously got so much respect for the YouTube side of things. I can't find the courage but videos to get that issue rolling. I just want to be polished, and you get all your recording videos while streaming like a fucking chad. Well, to be honest with you, hate to say it, but I'm a bit of a slacker right now, and I actually am a little I don't want to say disappointed in myself, but I feel like I could do more. I try to set some time aside, and this is the problem, man. Is trying to keep up with like the things I care about. Like I want to spend time with some of the boys, you know, and just hang out with them and just enjoy their company. And I'm not placing blame on them or anything per se, but it's time, right? So we go pretty hardcore on like the streaming side of things. I do at least like 7 hours a day, sometimes like 8, 9, sometimes 10. You know, like it depends on what's going on and whatnot. And then after that, you know, I got my own personal life that I got to deal with. You know, check in on the family, do stuff with them. Then spend time with my other side of the family, which is you guys, which I genuinely like. I enjoy it quite a bit, you know, being able to bullshit in the Discord and just see people coming in wanting to hang out. Like it goes from, and this is not to brag or anything like that, but it's a little heartwarming. And I talk about this being like something that I love. I love this so much. I'm chilling. I'm chilling, right? I look in the Discord. Not sometimes it's like popping without me every now and then, but then like sometimes it's like a little bit of a ghost town, right? I go into Discord, just sitting there, chilling. I make myself available in a sense, and then I see a crap ton of people just start joining up, and they're just like vibing. I'm like, yo, this is so dope. That's something that I love. Like the whole community aspect is like, yo, the boys are here, and that takes time up too. Obviously, I'm probably bullshitting around, just chilling and doing some meme shit or whatever. But to me, it's just like, I don't know. Something's got to give, and I got to make more compromises on my own personal time, and I think that's something I need to deliberate on a little bit more effectively, so that like I could get more content out. Because I do have ideas that I want to put out on YouTube. I just need to do them. I just need to suck that shit up and just get to it, But I build different at the same time. I don't know. I'm grateful for it. I like to spend time with people, especially the ones that are like homies, You gonna give them an ego? No. I gotta keep myself humble. I am so far away from where I want to be at when it comes to the YouTube side of things. I'm doing well on the Twitch, but I feel like I can. There's always room for growth. There's always room for me to do more, and I feel like I'm not doing enough. In the summary words. What up, Soul? I pulled Gizmek and Ashnar. Looking forward to building Ashnar. Okay. Stripes, I answered your question, by the way. I saw your DM. I didn't know that was you, by the way. You got to change your name on Discord so that it matches your Twitch, bro. So I was like, who the... You came in at one time, I think, and while we were hanging out, and like, everybody's like, who the fuck is that guy? And after you left, because you came in and you dipped. And we were like, who the fuck is that guy? And I'm like, I don't know. I just work here, bro. But no, man, you're always welcome to join the Discord, dog, if you want. Yeah, that's not private. If it's ever private, I'm either going to move this to a channel that you can't see, or, anybody can't see, or a channel that's locked that's only designed for me to be with that person at that time. Either it's like a personal conversation or something that doesn't require many people's ears. But if you see everybody hanging out in like the Raid or the General or Party 1 or whatever channel in Discord, then that's just us vibing, And everybody's welcome to that. That's perfectly fine. As long as you respect the rules in the Discord, I mean, that's all we really care about. That's weird. People like to join your Discord when you are in it. Who would have thought? What I'm trying to say, though, is like it's heartwarming, though, because, like, you don't have to. You know what I mean? That's what I'm getting at, you stupid ass. I'm grateful for it. And sometimes it's popping even without me. Shit. I see the boys hanging out in there from time to time. Fuck you, Crafty. Nah, my point being, though, is like, I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Because, like, the me of yesterday would have killed for the me of today. And there were times where, there was only a pinky's worth of people hanging out. And I remember that, and that's why, like, I'm not squandering the reality that, like, be grateful. Just be grateful. In a summary words, just be grateful. Fuck. I have too many names. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Just don't be weird like lightning. Okay. That boy probably sleep right now after his shift. He probably sleeping in now. Oh, did I get the last little bit there? Yeah, I did. Sweet. Free energy. We'll take those. 2 more days till the fusion kicks off, huh? That's what? That's gonna be like Thursday. That's about what we're expecting. Yeah, it'll be Thursday. That's when everything kicks off. This Thursday's gonna be nuts, man. Okay. What we're gonna do here is I'm gonna continue to farm a little bit more spider. I'm gonna get myself up to like close to like 10 mil, and then we're gonna do rebuilds for faction wars, and then undo said rebuilds, go to live arena, and then maybe build a Bashnar. I wanted to build a Bashnar before that, but I don't know. It's a fucking stinky ass build, by the way. Holy shit. So I asked for some opinions on the build hypothetical for Ashnar, and holy shit, the response I got, dude. I can't leak the techies though. I go for the shits and giggles. Could we be a little weird though? Got to ease it to the pool. Can't go dive bombing with Wild out of pocket right off the rip. Discord is my real name. Makes it harder to be an asshole when I use my real name. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. How long do the event dungeons usually last? I believe this one was announced that it's going to be open for at least 2 months, if I remember correctly. Maybe 3? I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to double check my info. Hold on. I can let you know a little bit more official if you don't mind waiting. I actually kind of want to double check for myself too, to be honest. I want to say it's about that long. 2 months? 3 months? That's not it. What the fuck? So they're doing the thing in phases. Start of the event dungeon is going to be June 2025. The duration of the entire campaign, this is the Chaos Awakes, whatever. That's going to go all the way up until August 6th. So June, July, August. The beginning of August. So about 2 months-ish, roughly. Is what I would say you expect, yeah. It's a two-parter, too, in terms of like what they're going to do for it. Yeah, it says it's going to start on the 5th, ends on the 6th. Yeah, so it's about 2 months. All of June, July, beginning of August. So about 2 months. Yeah, I'd say about 2 months. Maybe a little extra week in there somewhere, but semantics. What's up, Bloody Ben? How you doing, man? This music's so good, too. AoE Force Nuker that hasn't happened since Rosin came out. I haven't been... Force Nuker since Rosin is such a drastic statement. You sure? I don't keep up with it like that, but okay. I think he's worth going for. I don't think he's going to be like completely like top of the line, but I think he's going to be a solid champ. I mean, if there's any other indicator I could tell you is that, like, Plarium has demonstrated that they're willing to update champion kits, so, you know, even if he's, like, kind of garbo on your account now, he may be valuable later. If you have the resources and it's not too much straining on your account, I think you'd be alright. I'd say it's worth going for. Loki, I kind of want to start off with champ training so I could book first form Randrock. Yeah? 8 weeks. Yeah, what's up, Oz? 2 months. Oh my god, that's so much pinpoint gear. Rip my credit card. Oh no. Well, I'll be honest with you. You should have been preemptive if you were going to go for like big heavy farm sessions, because those deals that we got for the anniversary energy deal, that was probably like the best time to dive in to get some energy. I hate to say it this way too. Track record wise, I want to say Alice in Wonderland and Odin's campaign. So Asgard Divide and the Alice in Wonderland campaign, we went dry after this initial ¿Cómo se dice? Think I came up short. We came up dry on silver or energy. And the deal, I mean, they gave out deals obviously, but they were not good deals. So kind of bad, you know what I mean? I mean, you could pay for energy, but it's going to be like at a lower value, which means that you're not getting as much bang for your buck. I can't think of any other AoE nukers that are force. That were from a fusion? I don't recall. Candy, Staltus, Harima? No. We're talking about like from fusion specifically. UDK is very upset. He can slap, though. All right. First off, he wasn't a fusion. Key context here. Fusion, brother. Fusion. To fuse, brother. To fuse. Yeah, fusion specifically. I don't know if there's any. I mean, I could look real quick. I didn't want to, but fine. I hate the way they changed this to look, to be honest with you. I don't know why, but this actually bugs me a little bit. I mean, I get it. Gretel was a fusion, and she is technically a nuker. That was in 2024, October. Oh, down one. I don't know if I would call him a nuker, per se. Scored's blue. Incarnate is also Force, but I don't think she's really a nuker either. So Gretel, we'll technically classify Gretel as one. In your Bentley. Sort of mostly blue, no? Greens, and then there's Jetney. Jetney might be red. No, she might be green. She's green, yeah. Alsgore was the red one, but he wasn't a fusion. He was a guaranteed, if I remember correctly. They are a little sparse, so you're not wrong in that regard. Nishak was he's not a traditional nuker in the sense of, like, damage output. He's more so debuff damage, so depending on your semantics there's one. Marinix is also Force, too, I believe. She was kind of mediocre, though, from what I saw. Okay. And then Lanothril, Walk Continuing, Bavald, Gaius, Nari, Kurito. Yeah, they are a little sparse. I think if you're saying they're sparse, then yeah. They definitely release a lot more green and blues in terms of, like, fusions. I don't know. I think the Little Dwarf would be fun to go for. I think with the fact that they're releasing, like, a crap ton of, like, Demon Spawn champions in the near future, too, would be valuable. So are you on track for a hard mode Faction Wars? For me, it's going to be hard, LOL, but I'm at 365 star. I am on track. I have not missed a star yet. And I'm in the 400s. Versolf, Rathalos. Rathalos was a daily login champion. Versolf, I didn't go that far back, but I think he might have been a fusion. I wouldn't consider him to be a Force nuker, though. I wouldn't even consider him to be a champion, to be honest with you. Dude's trash. Defense champions, context, bro? Context? Oh, shit, even worse then. Holy fuck. Gotta get to levels of masteries on Ishlan. First time I needed him for anything was Faction Wars now. Really? Why? Is it because of the Provoke one, or is it because of something else? Don't you got a Skaramis? Bro, Skaramis is Himothy. Like, actually. Thinking of plus one? No, we are not. Lock the fuck in, chat. I'm putting up numbers. Okay. You're right. I guess I made that bit up because OP mentioned Rosin. His specific context was fusion champions, particularly. I didn't know he was trying to restrict it to, like, defense only, though. I don't think he said that. But, I mean, I'll take that, too. I'm only at 6 mil. Fuck. Real broke girl shit. I swear every good champion that is a Duchess or a Void is Magic Affinity. I mean, we were in a pretty predominant Magic meta. I think it's starting to shift now, though. I mean, look at what came out. Look at what they buffed to as well. They buffed up the Cock, Force. Released Embrius, Force. Ashnar. He got buffed a little bit prior to that, though. So, red still, regardless. Yeah. It's balancing a little bit more now in this illusion of... Because this is the funny thing about this. Whenever you make one particular affinity start looking like more meta, the counter to those becomes meta. So, like, in the same essence, right now, we're kind of leaning blue, but it's starting to shift a little bit more. some caveats. Like I feel like with green we have powerhouses like Carnage and shit, but right now it was pretty blue. It was definitely blue centric. Now it's starting to sway more red, which means that green's going to start coming up in terms of value. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. You know, that's kind of how it goes. I think. I don't know. It's weird, but if you pay attention to it, you kind of see it a little bit. Yeah, sort of. Who robbed your silver? Faction Wars. Go for it. All right, where are we at? Do we knock out the easy ones? What are we dealing with? Use at least 3 epics. Fuck. Ooh, he kind of carries, though, too. I need some damage. Well, he could technically be my damage dealer. Which I know about her. She's Hermithy. Which I know about the Hermithies. Maybe I bring out both of them. Fuck it. Low-key. She's a nice little clutch up, though, in case I need to, like, take some time to whoop some ass. Molly can be my oh shit button, too. She's also control, too. I forgot about that, too, so. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? All right, we ball. Nah, Fabian Armand still exists. Nothing is balanced. I mean, I used Fabian this last weekend during Plat Push. He's fun. He's a fun champion. He's a fun champion. I think he's not insurmountable, though. I feel like when you start dealing with like the champions that feel insurmountable, and what I mean by insurmountable is it's very difficult to kill them. Gala, to some degree, Siegfried, and then definitely Nais. Those champions are like annoying to kill, you know? Not impossible either, but like, you know, they're difficult. They're difficult. All right, let's see. Let's get Molly suited up. Do I want to try... If I'm going to rock with this team, I can definitely do like the reflex build on her still. I could do bolster on her to keep the squad alive. What else do we have for like faction requirements? I want to prepare for all 3 of them. That might be the better way to save me some silver. Flashbang. Provoke debuffs. That's Molly. Ew. Geotechies? Really? That's all I got? What is this, A3? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Shit, maybe. Okay. What are we going against for that one? What stage is that? That is stage 12. If I see Jingwan, I swear to God. Okay, that's manageable. Do any of them have passes when they get hit? That's the thing I care about the most. If there's like something that would trigger a passive, like I think Ramontu's passive gave him like increased speed or some shit at one point. And you got to be careful with those. But to show you guys, 405. I haven't missed a single star as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I don't think I have so far. So that's not including today's current key set. So it's going to be higher than once I'm done. Maybe was that 369, right? 9 by 2 is 18, so 18 more stars to get on top of that. That should be roughly where you're at if you finished it already. $11K energy and a spider must farm silver. Yeah, that boy's tired of being broke. Another streamer through his keyboard last night trying to do this one. Quality content? Really? Uh-oh. It's a fun champ. Motherfucker that champ solos any team I make on my account if he's faster. My Armand solos so many teams in tag. If I put him with UDK, Loki, and Monkey, I get like a lot of rage quits. Okay. All right, let's not overthink this one. Boom, boom. We keep that one. Do that one, or bring that one in. No, not that one. This one. A decent one. Actually, you know what? I should empower her. Why not? What the fuck? To empowerment. Demi. Why not? I didn't realize she was not +4. It's my bad. Let me see. I got them all done this time. Wasn't too bad. HE boss was super RG and annoying, but yeah, fun. I saw your post. I'm glad the recommendations worked out for you. Who was the standout for you in terms of like the big W? I'm hoping it's Lanathril. Low key. I'm hoping it was Lanathril, but because I'm gonna try using something similar myself. Maybe not exactly because I don't have Bellinor, but Lona for sure I think was gonna go on that team. $600K. What the fuck? Do 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 do. They all have to be merciless. We'll try it with that one, see if we can get away with it. I might need to pull from chesticles. Who has the chesticles? You have the chesticles. You're still under. Okay. I lose a little bit of crit damage there. Gain some speed though. We'll rock with that. Yeah, fuck it. That should be enough. So built. Okay, let's rock out. We just gotta clear this one, so this one should be pretty free. Do 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 do. Okay, I'll take the reset. Nice. Okay. Okay. That's kind of annoying. That's also annoying. God damn it. Damn, I'm locked here too. If I get a quick stun there, that'd be fine. Cooked! Give me that shit. Alright, that was free. I love for only, bro. Alright, we gotta play some Provokies. You can go away. Actually, no, I like you. You can go away. I probably could rock out with the same team. To be honest. A good backup would be that one, though. I know he has it for himself. I could technically also go... I don't think I have a preset provoke set, unfortunately. I need to make one. I'll just rock with that for now. Damage-wise, these two will get us through the finish line, though, for sure. And then we can sustain our way up that way. Okay. Let's try this. Yeah, this isn't too bad. I think I'll be front-leaning with her. Yeah, I'll be front-leaning with her. No, fuck. I don't know if I'll be fast enough. I'll see if we can stun his ass. Oh, we did. Nice. Shit on, kid! Not yet. We still got shield to work with. Holding. Come on, baby. You gotta make it. That's 9. I think we can start cracking down on some kills now, I think. Let me see where she's at, though. We want to slowly pace this one down. Two turns. We'll make it one turn next time she goes in. Free to play. I should have went for the stun there. I'm for it. They're mine. Built different. Let's get their heal, their reviver out of the way. Oh, shit. Stun his ass. Nice. Shit, I might be able to finish it right here, huh? I'm worried. I'm so worried that this is going to kill them. Oh, my fuck. Okay, he got to go quick. We can't have that. We can't have that. Rat boy do too much. Okay, that's fine. Okay, maybe that was a little too fast. Right. I want to kill him, but not that fast. There we go. That gives me something to work with. Do a little bit of damage there. First set of provokes off. There we go. If we get some frosties, that's fine. If I stun him again, then I can go another round. Let's do a off target. Let's get rid of that a little bit. Dang, I wanted him to kind of... Let's go for an A1. We got one there. That's good. See if I get a free stun here. I'm trying to get more value out of this wave. 5 was pretty decent, though. Okay, let's get rid of him now. Probably could have waited for the next wave, too, to be honest with you. It's fine. She's about to be up on cooldowns, too, as well, so... We're pretty close. I could also stun here, but I think I kill him regardless. Let's just do A1s for now. Yeah, fuck. What's another way I could play this out? 2 Rat Kings is kind of annoying. Let's get rid of 1. Never mind. Shit. Okay, good stunnies. Provokies. Okay, we got majority here. Get some freezes. Even better. Nice. 11. So we just got to cycle one more time and then we're chilling. I need to get one of these bozos down, though, so... Just in case I don't kill him. 1 bomb is okay. 2-turn cooldown. That'll put it down to 100 next turn. No more Frosties is kind of a fort. Good freeze there. Great freeze there. Holy shit. Should I keep him down a little bit? Let's go and do that now. Ooh, I could provoke right here, actually. Ooh, I could provoke right here. Let's go for it. Easy peasy. Yo! This is OP. What the fuck? We don't want that happening too often. Starting to get hurt a little bit too. So no bueno. Not the poly. All right, I need to start ripping. Let's start ripping up in here. I'm trying to save this for the next wave because we're about to rotate. Fuck. Chilling. He's got a continuous heal already. I think we're going to get ahead of him, too. Oh, no, we killed him. Shit, never mind. All right, cooldown reset. Take your time, take your time. Yeah, we're chilling. All right, let me see. Didn't players say at one point they were cooking up something to get mythical souls? Yes. Where is that happening at? I have no idea. To be determined. To be continued. I don't know. I didn't mean to click him, but all right. Uh-oh. Fuck. Good stuns. Cleanse these off a little bit. Got another freeze there. That's good. I need to get him out of here because I want to buff. Like, that's bad, actually. Stun his ass. He's going to be a problem, too. That wasn't as bad as I thought. Okay. We got Provokies coming up too, so we'll be all right. Come on, baby. Stop wicketting. What the fuck are you doing? Yo, low-key, Tormy kind of cooking right now. Oh my god, this guy does not want to die. What's wrong with you? Thank the Lord. I don't know if he can be stunned or not. Not that it matters, but... Alright, that's another one done. Defeat all enemies when they have no buffs on them. What's a techie that I could do here? I think Geo. Geo would be an easy play because I could strip him down in terms of turn meter and then also strip him. Being an alternative affinity here makes it so that I could target them a little bit better too. I could also just go for burst damage. I just need to defeat all of them though. Fuck. Torment could technically do the same though. His A2 strips as well, I believe. Yeah. He steals too, doesn't he? Let's keep Torment. Let's keep Torment. Someone says keep Torment. Oh fuck. Okay, he got veiled, which is not ideal. I'm glad I remember. I'm glad he didn't get killed there. Gonna stun him. So far, so good, right? Says it's in progress still, so that means we haven't failed, right? Okay. I don't know who's the problem here. Shit on, kid. Okay, we still haven't failed yet. This is where we get some cooldowns for a little bit, so let me cycle. Beautiful. Fuck. She's ready. I want to see if his A3 is up or not, though. So let's cycle a little bit longer. I think he might kill him here, though. Fuck yeah. Okay, that's fine. She might be the first one I need to kill. Should be checking A1s as well, to be honest with you. If they do like a buff on their A1, because I'm going to provoke them, that could be a problem. Looks like we're okay, though. It's fine. Hers is just a heal on her passive, right? Turn meter. Crit every single time someone crits and then heals them. Okay, let's get Ceres out the window first. Okay, never mind, I lied. How can I do this? Fuck, we gotta avoid that now. But she gets it every turn, though. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No, we're still okay. We're still okay, right? I need her to get stunned. Oh, no, we got provokies. Okay. We're still kind of in the clear. We're still good, right? We're still good. Dude, Torment's actually cooking for your boy right now. Oh, my God. Let him nut. Yo, this team is actually going to OP. I'm going to go for the secure route here. We're going to stun her again. AoE, that should kill him. Let's go! Okay. Easy peasy. I'll take it. This one I don't know how I feel about. I died. Fuck. I think it might be this might be where we have to pull out the Lonnie. Yeah, what's up, Charles? How you doing, man? For any of you with excuses, I'm almost at 400k points. I've been sleeping for 7 hours of the CBC. God damn. Lenathor's danger. Remember, boss will steal your buffs and shit is super annoying. Really? Okay. That's right. That's right. He does steal buffs. He also does. He also has a chance of flipping bad buffs, right? Yeah. And then he has the swap HP. Yep, got it. This guy has ads too as well, right? Oh, wrong one. What stage is this? 7? 7. Just gotta watch out for the unkillables there. We gotta clear through those as fast as possible too. 250, 240, 240. Does he counterattack whenever the bosses get or the ads get hit or something like that? No. Oh, this is going to be annoying. I think we still bring in Lana, though. I might need to bring out a nuke out of him. Are we going to keep her, too, as well? I think she might be safe for some extra cleansing. So, ready. We can bolster bitch her. Could also keep her that way. No, she's kind of in a mediocre build. I think she was, like, pack muling. Ew. Damn, where's your... It's a fucking Slayer one. What? What are you wearing? More HP is kind of nice for the bolster side, but I do want her to be tanky enough to survive a hit too, though. There's no lesser evils in any other spot, though. Unless I roll up a new one, which I don't have the luxury of being able to do right now. I'm actually hurting for silver. We'll rock with that for now. What did I run on him before? I ran stun set on him. I don't think that's necessary for the boss. For the boss stage. I need to get a feel for this one, to be honest. How are we looking silver-wise before I go any further? Oh, fuck. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck it. We ball. My man raised no pussy. The defense is going to help out too, yeah? Oh my god, this sucks. My high L's are mid. I need him to be faster. I remember that was a problem last time. Bitch. Sorry, it took too long. Okay, let me redo this. Hold on. How did I fix this last time? It's the preset 260 to 259. Change that. It was the boots. Where are you? Was it you? No, it's not you. Maybe you. Might be you. Wait, hold up. Suck on my nuts. You can suck on my nuts. You can suck on my nuts. On my nuts. On my nuts. On my nuts. Second one. Okay. Suck on my nuts. Sorry, it's in my head now. I could just go for like an AoE ally attack. I kind of wanted to wait though. Get her veil first, and then we can schmoove. There we go. Could boost too as well. That's another idea. Oh, fuck. Okay. God damn it. This guy doesn't revive, does he? I completely forgot about this guy. I don't think Ugir does he? I think it's buffs and shit. No, he doesn't. Okay. That is annoying, but this is actually a good opportunity. Oh, I'm gonna kill him. Fuck. This sucks some butt. This still sucks some butt. Sucks some butt. Sucks some butt. Oh boy. Oh, get cooked! This is taking way too long. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I already lost a third of the round. Oof. I don't like this. Okay. I need more damage. I need more damage. No way you get converted right off the rip. Yo, you could Sugma. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna need more damage. For sure. No. I didn't do anything so far. It's almost over. Yo, stop provoking me, you little shit. Holy fuckamole, dude. Oh my god. Okay, note to self, fuck him. Okay, if that's the case, then what do we do here? Okay. This motherfucker nasty, dude. I do have a Toria on. I don't feel like he's going to be necessary. I almost think that he might be a negative here, too, though. Because, like, the converting the negative buffs into a positive buff means that this bozo gets block debuff and we're fucked. I don't want that to be a problem. I use Tayrell, 6-star blessing, Vasilius, 6-star blessing, and Ethos. Good luck. This is not like an all-in build, though. If I am going to all-in, though, I'm going to need to do a little bit more cooking on my silver side. Which means I got to farm for a little bit. You know what? While I think this through, so I got to catch up to chat, too. Let's farm for a little bit. Too busy earning. I can't get enough. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Note to self, Soul said fuck him. Alright. That was his Nais. I meant he was pulling to get your Nais, but he kills the ads on the boss insta. It's a luck in the cards for me. Really fast, bro. I saw a stinky ass Hydra build with Theodosa. It's like 72 mil. I max rolled a purple and a blue 6-star glyph on Nell. I'm so horny right now. Okay. What? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put my foot into a build for the ads there. So we're gonna have to pimp out Yannicka, I think, a little bit more. I try to do like minimal. I had like a preset that's like dated as hell. So I might need to put like an actual like elbow grease build into her. And then stun on Tyrell isn't doing it for me. So I might go a damage build for him, and then we might cook from there. I don't know if that's gonna be enough damage though. We got three technical damage dealers. Like Lanato's build is not like crazy, which I can also put my foot into him too, as well if we want. But I got an idea. Brain meat's rolling. You know what I'm saying? I ignored the ads and just ran down the boss. Really? I think I'll be able to kill the ads as well, just off of Yannicka being able to AoE. That crazy provoke amount, and that's another reason why I don't want to do block buffs, is that I think I can get this down pretty quickly. Maybe? I don't know. I mean, for those of you guys that tried using Athorion, was he like a lich pin for you guys, or like I feel like that's kind of dangerous, no? That he can convert himself. What do you do if he converts the block buff into a block debuff? I mean, you got what? You got Arbiter's A2. That's about it. Rowanus' kit is perfect for this boss. I might have a Rowanus, but I don't think he's built. That kind of sucks a little bit, actually. Yeah, I have a Bicilius. Oh, okay, the steel buffs too as well. Got it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I see you. Yeah, we'll keep it for now. It's fine. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. SoulSaint for president? I don't want that responsibility in my life, brother. I'm good. What the fuck are you trying to volunteer me for? Hold up. I killed the boss in like 4 turns with him and team. Fair enough. I think I'm playing a little bit too supporty. I don't even know if like maybe going 10Ds for this round is actually worth it. Maybe I pull in another damage dealer and just go nuts. What do y'all think? Y'all think I should go? Oh shit. Y'all think I should go brute force? Who would be number 5 then? There's Royal. I don't have like crazy builds. I mean, I could try see if I get Bicilius. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to though, to build them up all the way. That's kind of where my concern is. Go hard or go home? Okay, I need to farm this for a little bit then. Fort. This is not bad for me either though, because I need silver, I need experience too, because I'm gonna get that eternal soul stone in the path event. I'm like right there. So this is kind of like a double win for me. Some CBC points is not bad either. Getting like a trifecta of things. Yeah, I don't know if I can get Bicilius fully up and running by then. I'd have no books to put on him either. Or I don't think I have books I'm willing to put on him at the moment. Might be the more key phrase. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I do that. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out who I want to put in, though. I don't know if Athorion is the play, though. That's my concern at the moment. Maybe. Maybe. It's more RNG with Arthurian too as well. Really? Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. I'm thinking I might bring out the Royal though. Royal Guard might be the play there. Get decreased speed to get the turn meter reduction, AoE max HP hit. You got an A1 that can spam decreased defense, which is also another W. Right? Royal hits? Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking Royal might be my play there. Yeah, I'm thinking Royal. I wonder if it's because he's getting the mastery reset. I think that's what it is that's causing this to happen. It shouldn't be going on this long at this point. I think that's what it is. Does turn meter reduction work? It does. I don't know if it's mitigated a little bit. There are some passes from like bosses where like they're not as effective by a certain percentage. But I did just do recently A3 from Tyrell onto the boss, and that gave me turn meter reduction. If I want to kill spiders in Spider Dungeon, it's best not to do super raids. Are you talking about like for like a clan boss or a clan quest or something like that? Is that what you're talking about? Because no, because it's based on total amount. Then you want to go non-super raids, but I'm just doing this for silver and the XP, I guess. Should throw in your Galathier. Galathier would have been nice. I'm waiting for Sugar Daddy T. Wallace to give me my Galathier. I'm for it. One day I'll get him. On a serious note, one day I'll get him. It's inevitable. I am inevitable. For the clan quest, yeah, don't run super raids then. Because it's based off of the total amount of spiderlings killed, right? So you want to get multiple runs in. Or multiple kills in at that point, then yeah, you don't run super raids. You're welcome, brother. Oh my god, he still didn't die. Jesus. "40-second runs are so bad, dude." Yeah. I think we bring in the Royal. We'll try a build on him real quickly. I have an idea. And then, matter of fact, I can do that while we're waiting. We'll get that boy some sausage. To nut or not to nut? That is the question. The answer is always nut. How fast is that boss? 250? We got also boost with Arbiter too. I got to keep that in mind. I could probably made him a little bit slower. All right, let me see here. I used for High Elves, Faction Wars, Vergis, Royal Guard, Yenica, Tyrell, Arbiter. So you went more aggressive too, it looks like. Vergis might not actually be a bad nod either, though. Maybe 9-piece prot that motherfucker, and then like he can just buff up one target and give them like a shit ton of stats. That's an idea. And I think I have enough prot to do it. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna ban you, T. Wallace. I'm actually serious. I'm about to ban you, bro. I'm gonna slap my pee-pee on your face. This motherfucker. I hope you have a good time with him. Nope. I should have rolled it for the speed. Fuck, what am I doing? I saw no defense. I got upset. For it. I thought you were serious. I had to check my phone. No. You gotta watch the facial expressions, man. Unless you hear me say like, "Yo, you need to chill." Like you see how like I get like that. Like you need to stop. That's when it's different. If I like, I'm gonna ban you. Actually, you know, and I'm like all happy-go-lucky about it, then you're fine. I guess. I don't know. What a neglected Galathier too, looking like a puppy in a shelter. That's fucked up. I was making chicken nuggets. What's up, Fel? The ban call is the only call for it. I can only hear you. Oh shit. What that means, right? Jungle got excited about drama. He's like, huh? Who getting cooked? Kering. All right, we got 3 mil. I got some builds cooking over here on the side. I'm not about to wait a whole hour, though. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh. Ooh. Won't make it work, though. Goodbye, Tindy. I mean, since we're going all in on damage, I think that's going to be the play. I didn't take from anybody here, did I? I did, actually. Hold on. To be honest with you, let's rebuild him up real quick, too. God, I could have swore I had a preset for him back in the day. I guess not, huh? Un Mentos per favor. I'm setting up the battles. Who's the fastest in this team for damage? It was Hurst, though, right? 260. So 265 or higher is fine for him. I have a big respect for Skaramis and Tyrell, man. These boys are solid epics, man. What's the next faction requirement after that, though? I kind of want to be a little aware of what we got to deal with. I think it's you guys said provoke and what else? So we're at the boss. So stage 7 heals. I'll bring back 10 Ds for that. Freeze debuffs. I got Skaramis and Nail Door that I'm going to play techies off of. And then we got... That's it for this week, right? We can only do 3. So 7, 8, 9. That's fine. It's okay. Yeah, I'm ready for that. That's fine. Who else heals here? I think it's Vergis. Tindies plus RB gets me that, I think, for the most part. I could probably... Who else does heals, though? I know she does with, like, her A3. So maybe we whip out the Deliana for a little bit? Ooh, I could do him, too, actually. I didn't think about that. That's 30%, though. Ugh. Yo, is that Pixniel? Yo, actually? Maybe. Am I really about to build up a Pixniel? I don't know about that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That's too much. We doing too much now. You said you go use Lanathro on the... Yeah. To be honest with you, the only reason why I wouldn't go Helm Smasher is because I'm not running an Ignore % set right now. But you could technically go Helm Smasher if you want. I don't think, if memory serves me correctly, I don't remember if does not count as an extra hit, right? Yeah, it doesn't count as an extra hit. So like War Master is kind of irrelevant in that regard, but this build is like super dated, okay? Just be aware of that now. This build is not like, this was when I just never got around to fixing it up anymore because it does the job. But yeah, I used to struggle back in the day getting enough of a build that's fast enough to get to the speeds that I was doing. Now I could probably do something really nasty with him, but there's no point as long as the job gets done. But yeah, I do run War Master on him because I did run War Master on him because of that. Not that it matters, but if y'all want to know about my dungeon teams a little bit more, I have my my teams posted on my YouTube channel. That'd be a great way for you guys to like watch it, support me that way, you know. So if y'all ever want like details on any champion that I'm using for PvE content, I do show that in my YouTube videos. PvP wise, obviously, you know, I'm a little bit more reserved, but maybe one day I'll do like a specialty video on some key champions and do some hypothetical builds and whatnot for you guys to see some options and whatnot. Why is the timer going up? Hello? Optimizer, please. I just need an okay-ish build. It doesn't have to be crazy. Matter of fact, we'll just take that. Yeah, we'll rock with that. Alright, let me cook. So, built. She's kind of semi-built-ish. She could be better. It's not bad, but it could definitely be better. Sorta. Only a double, huh? It's tough. This would technically be better if it was, if I throw a glyph on it, it'd be better by 1% at least, but... What about rings? This is just better. What the fuck? Fuck it. You can have it. Actually, you know what? One more and then I'm done. Better. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's run it. Let's see how we do. A little bit more brute forcey. Oh, shit. Wasn't expecting that. God damn! better. Okay, it's not as bad. Good. 16's okay. I can work with that. God, that part just sucks ass. Holy shit. Okay. This is the part that I don't like, though. I need to slow down wave 2. I'm about to get cooked, though. Okay. Timing. Timing is the key here. That is so nasty. What the hell? Oh my lord. That's not bad. A little bit slower this round, but we got more cooldowns to work with, too. Should I just brute force the ad down here on the side? Let's try that. That way the provoke is not as bad. Get some leeches off. Oh, that hurts a little bit. Ooh, we got to increase instead. Oh, that sucks. We're at the point of no return now. I need to go. 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 Is that worth doing even though she has no shields? Fuck it. I did dick for damage. Okay. Shield to keep me going. Reduce turn meter. Boost. I think I got it. Yeah, we got it. Okay! Problem number 1 is done! Yeah! Royal. Okay. Go off, King. That wasn't as bad as I thought. Yeah, I kind of held back. I wanted to play the more strategic route for it, but to be honest with you, you don't have the luxury of time. So you need to be able to, like, you know what I mean? All right, let's see. This one is heal. So we will drop you. You can go. You can go. This one is about just taking our time and getting through it, so we're probably going to bring in the boys. That way? Yeah, that's the tech. Okay. All right. So she's got her bolster set on already. She's chilling. We're going to bring Frosty Boy here. This actual original preset was based off of Scaramistus experience, by the way. I used this in Sin City, and I've had such a great success with it. And ever since then, I was like, this is the way for, like, the provokers. I might need to watch out for these two. Actually, him in particular. I might need to go back to a stun set, because I don't want to kill them too fast. If it doesn't cost too much, and I have enough to do it, I will switch back. Oh my god, I had enough. Let's go. I'm bored. I'm bored. Alright. We're chilling, baby. What's also dope about this, too, is... Leech overheals too, right? So overheal still counts for this, I believe. But I don't want to do it too much, though. That's another problem. I need you to fight for me. When I don't know what I believe, why does everybody show me what it's like to dream? Ah, shit. Oops. Fuck. Hey, yo, you want to revive? No, don't get the torpedo, bro. Shit. This puts increased defense there, so that's good. No. I'm already on second wave. I'm not even halfway there. It's kind of bad. I might have to drop. I might have to drop her for a little bit. Well, maybe not. I can run another provoker to give me more time to do stuff too as well. I think we just need to yeah, boost pretty hard. You the best. Say it with your chest. Wave 'em high. Let 'em know we gon' rise. Hey, you ain't lie, right? I should have tried to decrease turn meter here. Wasn't in my right mind. I need to take damage, too, which is kind of on for it. This might not be enough. We'll see. I might need to put her in a different set, too, to be honest. Oh, shit. When I don't know what I believe. Good. Hit the more. Wait, no, never mind. Oh, good timing, actually. Scaramus is so dope, bro. Oh, my lord. This is so good. He's so OP, dog. Okay, we're over the halfway point. Still kind of bad, but... Hey, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. Uh, I kind of don't mind taking damage. I need to let her go through. No, don't reap him. Damn it. You don't weak hit when I don't. When I want you to. Oh yeah. We're almost there. We just got to pace this up. What's the last wave looking like? I guess that'll be the underlying factor here, huh? I actually didn't look this up. This is a bit close for my liking. What was that? 8? 7 was boss, right? Okay. I think we can keep going. We're not too far away anyways. I might get like maybe 1 or 2 more heals off. She's about to have her cooldown up anyways. Yep. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. A1 the Yannicola for Leech, yeah. I didn't want to, if I A2 though, I don't know, she just, she's built. That's the best way to say it. I could disassemble her a little bit, but. I'm trying to hit like targets that are like not bad for me to hit. Cute. Do that for some free heals too. We're almost there. Shit on. Somebody remind me, does Blind Seer cleanse? No, she places a block debuff. We're gonna get it. We'll get it with her next turn, actually. Boosties. Let's go! Time to nut. This guy has gear on. No shot. He kind of slow, though. He's an A1 spammer for this one. I think we got it. Minimalist mode. Oh, wait, hold up. 400. Oh, no. Pretty sure this one's free, right? For Neldor? He was kind of built for damage, sort of. All right, give me the absolute amount of speed because you're slow as hell. A little bit of accuracy would also be nice. Hello? I don't want him to have a set bonus for right now. I should have put like a speed piece or something like that. Or like... Man, fuck it. That should work. Yeah, that should work with bonuses. Yeah, we're chilling. Alright, let's cook. Why, Yannicka? Damage. Damage. Oh. Abort! Fuck! Whoever designed the Jing wands, you are a sadist. I'm just gonna say that now. Whoever developed this wave, these waves, can ligma. Ligma. Like, Brody, what is this, man? I completely forgot about this. Okay, hold on. Fuck! Where's that motherfucker at? There he is. Alright, how do I do this then? I gotta change the way I approach it. I forgot about him. Who's booked between the two? I actually need to figure that out first. Okay, we're definitely using Wallmaster. Void. He's kind of got what we need. We just need some speed on him. What could have been? What could have been, bro? Let's go variable next. I don't want damage, bro. What the hell, man? They'll do. I need to bait out the passive first. I think I have an idea. Yeah, I got an idea. Alright, let's try this. Let's see if this works out for us. No, we definitely don't want her to get Clint. Actually, no, it's okay. She gets slapped. That's passive. Now we can provoke. There we go. We're in the money. That's one. Strap in, boys. We're going to be here for a bit. That's rude. Just pretty good. I got enough like sustain in me for this one, to be honest. Fuck. Oh boy. Okay, now you're being a dick. All right. Ow. Rude. Okay, so I got a way around the passive. Sustain's going to be a little bit of an annoyance. I don't need Tyrell here, I think. So, you're out. You're in. Let's go. Oh, no, he's the one I baited out with it. Fuck. Shit. I think I procced it either. This sucks so much, wieners. I'm going to need him to be a little bit faster if I'm going to do it this way. Baby, boy, you're so man. Okay. Oh, this is annoying. Ugh. I could also bring in another provoker, too, as well. Block buff, provoke, bait. Which sucks, but... Provoke number 2. Who would be provoker number 2? That's how I did it last time. Bangio loco. Ill. Also ill. It sucks. Fuck. I hate these stages, dog. It's not even hard. It's just annoying. It's going to be tedious is the key. Yo, who said something about Pixneo? I'm about to whip her out, bro. On God. I'll take that 80%, bro. All right, let me try again. Passive. Good. I don't know if that's enough. It's not. I need him faster in order for that to work, okay? That's even with double boosting, too. Okay, we can fix that, though. Maybe. Hopefully. Is that accuracy? No, it's HP. I don't feel like survivability is going to be a problem for this team, though, if I do it right. It's a lot of HP loss, though. Fuck. Let's start this by speed. Let me get a little bit more. Jingwan in every stupid stage where you need CC. I know. It's annoying, bro. It's annoying. But, like, what can you do? Do an A1. Bring some turn meter. Or not. Okay. Game hates me. That's cool. Unlucky. There it is. Okay, passive proc. She does this thing. We boost again. I believe in you. Come on, get there. I still believe in you. Oh, Manette! Nice. I wonder if I should actually go for decrease speed to give me more time. I kind of need to, actually. So the only shitty thing about this is that I need to keep him down so that he doesn't get to his turn for a passive proc. To To be honest, I need to get her in some resistance, too. That'd be another thing I could do to upgrade this team up. Fuck. I think he gets there. I think we get back there, though. Stunnies. Bitch. I thought to just kill her too, so we ain't gotta worry about this shit no more. But I kind of want to keep them up. It looks like he's good. He's kind of getting good frosties though. I mean, we're already 5 out of 15, so that's not bad. I think damage output wise though, we might be a little bit worse for wear. So I may need to build one of these two bozos into damage, but we'll see. What's the play here? I can kill him to get a little bit of damage, or to bait her of revive and then kill him? I don't know. Oh, rude. Oh, he's just got decreased accuracy? Fuck. He was already kind of on the line. I don't know if his passive is up or not. To be honest. I kind of fucked up here a little bit, to be real. And there's 2 of these fucking waves? Like, are you serious? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's 2 waves. Ugh. Okay, I am gonna need some damage. Shit. I wanted to get through this like safely without too much of a like doing that, but I am gonna need him to be able to. Okay, game. Nah, fuck you, game. No, not the game saying you broke, bro. Here's some silver, dog. Okay, so yeah, we're probably gonna have to do some damage with Neldor. I gotta be a little bit cautious with that though, because I don't want to like overkill them by accident, you know. Why can't they just have like $10 packs be like every other game? I don't know. I feel like the whatchamacallits right now in general are kind of, the silver packs in general are kind of just bad. I would never recommend anybody buy them. The energy was good though, or what? It depends on which energy pack. They released like a couple of them over the weekend that were pretty decent, and there were some that were also bad too, though. So not all the energy packs were good. Basically, you just take the total amount of energy divided by the cost, and that'll tell you how much you're getting per dollar. If that total is below, I mean, my standard would be anything below like 270 is kind of a mediocre deal. Anything above 280 is kind of a decent deal. Preferably in the 300 plus would be like a good deal. So, like, there were some that were pretty good. Pull out Lightning Stream Soul? No, I'm not doing that. Do you want to pull my stones? Give the stream the gambit they crave? No. I'm going to be focused on my stuff for now. What blessing for Noct? I forgot what Noct does. Is he the one with, like, all the bugs on him? Or some shit? No, he's the one with the freeze and the... Or not the freeze, but the sleep. Honestly, this champion's kind of shit. I don't know. Where are you planning on using him? I guess we can start there. Yeah, where do you want to use him at? Not just poison to sleep, but also ally protect and continuous heal. I mean, if you're never not sure, I mean, you could always do like an intimidating presence. That'll help out whatever aura you're currently using. Mainly Faction War. I mean, that's fine. You can do like support-oriented type ones. Like, does he do hits? The A2 and the A1 does hits, right? So you could technically do Cruelty, Intimidating Presence. Those are like team-friendly ones. Brimstone for, I guess, a little bit debuff damage. On that one. Stuff like that. I guess it depends on what fight you want to use him into. But if you're saying Faction Wars specifically, can't go wrong with an Intimidating. What is that, Dark Elf? I don't know if Nocta actually like does decent damage or not, though. So I don't know if like doing some of the damage-oriented ones for himself would be worth it or not. To be real, I don't have one, so I can't say. Nourish for the extra heals. Does he give continuous? On all allies. Also place a continuous heal on all allies for 2 turns. Yeah, you could. Heals a champion by 3% of their max HP, and all allies except this champion by 1% of this champion's max HP. Time poison takes on an enemy. Whenever an ally is attacked while under it, has a chance of placing a sleep debuff on the attacker for 1 turn. Yeah, you could do Nourish. You could. I guess. Sure. I don't think you're going to have too many problems with him, to be honest with you, overall. Must be nice not having one. I have 2. Well, I mean, if you were around when we did the stage that had to do with Dark Hell sleeping, I think it was. Yeah, stage 4. It would have been nice to have him, but I ended up I got through that with a day set, so you know, it's not the end of the world. Honestly, all these stages that have like these requirements, you can technically do them with set bonuses. It's unorthodox, but I mean, it works. Oh, I think one of them's maxed already. Fuck. Who's messaging me? I have 2 as well. Yo, Faction Guardy songs. There you go. I have a 5-star Shaik. Just pulled my 2nd Armands. Let's go. Congrats. I would not want to keep 2 Armands long term. I think I'd go Empowerment. Getting 1 Armand's like super strong is fucking annoying to deal with. Almost did it again. Damn, I'm running out of food. Poison Sleep Heal seems like a solid Faction War champ. Is Eternal Soul Gal Leg Relic from Faction War any good? What? Is that really how it's named? Soul Gal? Oh, Eternal Soul Gal. Okay, it is actually pronounced that way. What the fuck? It's okay. There are some champions I could see it being kind of decent on, but it's okay. It's okay. It depends on the champion you use them on, but it could be useful. That might be enough to do some builds on him, actually. Who do we say we were gonna put gear on? It was gonna be Neldor? It's an attack type champion, okay. Yeah, let's build him in. Let's do it. I could also give him the Yannicka build. Nah, I'm gonna put my foot into it. I want these waves to be like better quality of life. No wonder. I did a taboo. Actually, he is on my list to do eventually. Yeah, he is actually on my list to do. Maybe I'll do him this CVC actually. Do we have another faction where we have to do another set of freezes on the high elves? No. This is the last one. This is the last one, okay. I can get away with it for now. I'm gonna do a remote one to make this fast. What kind of banner are you using? Okay. Poison Sleep Heals seems like a solid faction war champion. I guess. I'm not gonna lie, the trio that has been like cooking for me in Faction Wars for Dark Elves was Vizix, Mithrala, and believe it or not, Painkeeper. I feel like those three are gonna be probably sticking around on my teams for quite a bit because they cover a lot of stuff. Obviously Lydia and all the rest of them are pretty good too, but we're gonna make that work for now. Too bad. Too bad he's ain't got no blessings. That'd be nice too. For all we know, let's do it tonight. What happened? Do any of these guys reduce turn meter? I don't think so. Does Jingwan? No way. How the hell should he get a turn then? He doesn't. Yeah, I updated him, right? Yeah. What the fuck? Sinner, I think it's okay. It's a decent one. It's not bad. Maybe we do it that way. Okay. Good. Oh, maybe she got frozen too and that gave her turn meter that way? I don't know. Good freeze. Now we boost them into play, right? Provokies. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? Oh, decrease. Oh, shit. Tonight, for all we know, let's do it tonight. Let's do it tonight. Sexy tell me. Dale. Nice. Excuse me. I might drink a little more than I should tonight. How the fuck is she getting ahead? I did do an A3 this round. I wonder if that did anything. Excellent. Tonight. For all we knew. Leaf Shroud. No, that's just healing at the start of their turn. Where the fuck is she getting this extra turn meter and shit from? What the fuck? Your brokeout's over? Yeah, I know. I was waiting for her today to do some farming. So, like, after today, I'll probably be back up stonks-wise when it comes to, like, silver. But I had to, like, wait, and I didn't set anything to farm this morning, so... For better or worse? That was only one, right? Yeah. Yeah, what's giving her turn meter, man? Hmm. That's alright, we'll figure it out. But yeah, it's a little unfortunate, but it's a little unfortunate, but yeah, I'm a little low on silver right now. Maybe they have masteries? Damn. Too far, bro. It's literally just for this fucking guy, to be honest. That was rude. That's also rude. His passive proc, so. Damn it. Uh, that's no bueno. This is actually kind of bad, though. Still feel like I kind of don't have, like, crazy amounts of damage at the moment. Put juice on your chin. Yeah, we're getting cooked. That was actually good freezes, though, to start us off. Hmm. Hold on. Let me tell y'all something. I love my family. Hold on real quick. I'll show you guys what just happened. So, you guys don't know about this? I don't know if you guys will probably be able to see it. Please forgive my scuffed glasses looking like shit too. But can y'all see the difference? One of my pads broke, and I've been just kind of working around it for now. I'll have to do this off stream because I don't want to keep you guys like watching me trying to fix my glasses up. But they sent me a pack for me to use. That is so dope. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that at all. That is so thoughtful. Hefo Den is real. Yeah, you right. Yo, don't be picking on me though. But yeah, one of my glasses. I don't know what happened, but like the iPad part, you know, the pad for your nose or whatever, or for your bridge. But yeah, it's thoughtful as shit, man. That's really cool. I wasn't expecting anything from it. I was gonna get some eventually whenever I had some time to go to the shop or whatever. But that's nice, man. That's nice. It doesn't like it's not like painful or whatever. I mean, you can feel it sometimes here and there, but it's not like overly annoying. I think we might need to build up what's his name? Wall Master Thorion and some damage too. Yeah, it's super thoughtful. My family's dope. How much silver do I have? I have none. I'm going to try to make this work for a little bit longer. See if I can get away from it. If not, worst case scenario, I might just build up Pixneal so I can get through this damn content. Because he's also not landing it as often as I would like for him to do. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what's causing that to proc. What's my play here? Man, this is kind of annoying. So looking at building Embrius today since I pulled him out of Portal. Congrats, bro. Yeah, he's a dope one. He's a dope one. What happened to my thing? If you make Neldor quicker, you can proc someone and then provoke everyone else. That's not a bad idea either. But then I need to make him faster than Scaramus, which is not that big of a deal. We can do that. We can make that happen. Was that 10 more speed that we had to be faster than? 11 more speed, sorry. Okay. I had him in damage, though. Like a bird in the sky. We can still make that happen, though. We can still make that happen. Let me try something. We'll take a little hit on some of the damage, but that's okay. Not overly excessive amounts. That works. No, it doesn't. I'm broke. Oh, shit. All right, let me go farm real quick. We can beat this stage, though. For sure. For sure. And I could just bait around the first turn if it hits, like, for some god unlucky reason. We could do a reset at the beginning, too. That's not a bad idea, actually. Good call. Yeah, no. Good call. I didn't think about it that way, too, as well. So I could do it all in one rotation instead of trying to, like, rotate into the other one. It's kind of weird, though. I don't know what it is that's causing Elva to sometimes get ahead and maybe not, sometimes not. I wonder if the amount of turn meter that I'm reducing from Skaramis with his A1 is the reason why that's not happening as much. That's kind of not worth. Let me go back to Spider. To Spooter. Yeah, good call. Good call. To be honest with you, him being more faster too means I could cycle into some other shit too as well. I don't think that's a bad idea. Boom. To be honest with you, what would be dope is if I can get Neldor faster than Skaramis, but then Athorion faster than Neldor. Put the block buffs up, bait the passive, because it'll proc. And then from there, I can do... Yeah, so block buff, proc the passive, provoke, rotate. That might be a better play. I should have thought that through a little bit more. I think I need to go into the SoulSaint boat today? What do you mean by that? What do you mean, brother? I need to run the keys for potions today. That's not my boat. You don't leave me alone. Only reason why I've been running into that, I've been taking a little bit of a tour in that bus, you know, is because I got like a couple new champions to work on. So that's not normal. That's not normally normal. Yeah, this is way better for silver. But I would argue, I love my family, man. But I would argue that they are... I kind of want to do this now, man. This thing's... Now that it's here, I would love to not have to worry about that. Yeah, the new champions, man. That's the only reason why. But I got... I'm technically not done with them. Technically. Because I still gotta max out Garo for Ascension, or... Yeah, Ascension. Embrace is new and not having had same buffer as most other people. My family's too cool, man. That was very thoughtful. If I can open this thing. I know it may... I don't know. It's the small things in life, boys. It's the small things in life, boys. I was not expecting this either, which also makes it even more worthwhile to, like, be appreciative of, you know? Really thoughtful. That's dope. Haha, I gotcha. Sucker. Hold on. I might as well replace both of them, huh? Bats belly sometimes English not is not isn't native tongue. No, you're good, dude. Let's keep going for a little bit. So, makes Garamus slower than Eldor. How the fuck do you get these things out? Come on! Get back! Oh, I got it. There we go. Yo, if you got like 20/20 vision, be grateful you got 20/20 vision. Who here wears contacts or glasses? I can never get contacts to work for me. I feel weird without my glasses nowadays, actually. I feel like it's a part of me now. I might be due for new glasses, period, to be honest. I'll be right back, boys. Sorry about that. Had to get family to help me get that sucker in because I can't see shit, you know? You're 2020 with glasses on. Got it. I'm probably not even 2020 with glasses on nowadays. My eyesight's fucked. Oh my god. I'm a new man. Oh my god. Let's go. Yo. I can see your underwear, chat. Jesus. I can use glasses, can't see far. Yeah, me neither. It's starting to get to a point. Well, okay. So, like, about my arm's worth is where the screen is at. Without glasses, you guys are blurry. Damn, I'm blind. I'm just blind. Fuck. I hate how I can't keep my damn glasses clean and sticking my finger in my eyeball is icky. So, no contacts for me. It's the Barb Lego Boys. He's on stream now. Shut up. About to increase speed my boot up your ass. Damn, I realized I watch SoulSaint more on Twitch than one of the CCs for my own cluster. Well, thank you. Hopefully it's not a bad thing. Mainly due to Soul being super awesome streamer, and time schedule fits better. Okay, all right. I don't wear underwear while watching streams. What you mean by that? What you mean by that? On Fort. That heel cooks. I think it's still a W, though. Let's do it this way. This is the last one for this rotation, right? So I could just run it down. We got a couple hours still. Not that I wanted to go that long. But it is interesting that this one's kind of giving me a little bit of a mollywop. 270. Try to see if we can retain some damage. But we need to get over 270 as well. Let's check Merciless, see if we can prioritize speed. Force crit right on there too. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I wasn't gonna take from that at all. We lose a lot of accuracy, though. Shit. Unless... Yo, let me cook. Yo, let me cook. I'm cooking. I'm cocking. I can make up the difference. I can make up the difference. It's easy. Use the two-piece for offset too as well. Yeah, I have Scaramus in there. Scaramus has got that. He's got that locked-in key. All right, let's run it, brother. Oh, wait. I forgot something. No, that's not 3. That's 3. Okay, we're ready. Beautiful. Annoying. There's no point in me buffing, actually. Nanda Kanotu. Fuck. Wait, did I not provoke her? What the fuck? Did I not provoke her? Gotta heal. I hate it here. Okay, you didn't have to kill him, you dick. Oh, he's not gonna get there in time. That's kind of annoying. She got the revive off, though, so that's okay. That's down 1. Provoke. So give me some time to stabilize a little bit. We don't need to buff right now. Take some of their increased attacks and stuff off, though, because we are getting hurt a little bit. That's another Frosties. Okay. I should have waited. What am I doing? Beautiful. I'm okay with him having this, actually. That's good. That'll give me some more time to play this out. Sort of. Yes, sir! Oh my lord, I'm nutting. Slow down a little bit. We actually got a good thing going on here. Huh! It's really not fast enough, right? Uh-oh. That still works. 12. Go and start restabilizing a little bit. No need to overkill here. $13. Oop. 14. Slow it down now. Okay. If I can get one more, I can just brute force the rest. Be fantastic. I think our cooldowns are all up too. Yep. We're in a good spot. 5 fucking minutes to do this, though. Holy shit. Most important ones are dealt with, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and get this guy down. I think it's going to be really important we do that. Oh, that sucks a little bit, actually. I tried. I don't think I'm going to get there in time. Fuck. Yo, dog, you want to work now? Hello? On cooldown. Oh no! Shit. Ooh, I should have A2'd earlier. What the fuck? I forgot he does that. Oh, shit. I actually forgot he does that. I'm about to lose this run. Going, yo. I didn't realize she was on cooldown. Alright, let's reset this. It's fine. Got Bellinor? No, I don't. My high heels is okay built, to be honest. They aight. They aight. The only other way I can see this working is if I do excuse me. A Thorion in damage and start getting some actual stonks out of him. Excuse me. I didn't get lucky with the stuns either. Or the freezes earlier in that second rotation. Which is a bad sign. That kind of means I'm not... I don't think I'm fast enough to get there. It's kind of bad. That lock can suck my ass too. What is that, Jingwan? Bitch ass. Yeah, it sucked. This is where it gets kind of hard, to be honest. I think he's got the passive now. Yeah. This might be a reset. Yeah, it's a reset. Double Galactic on this was mint. Remind me to hate you harder next time. Bitch. God, that should be sick here, actually, to be honest with you. I dropped 10 Ds in a minute. Okay. Just try to kill him. No, we're not him. We need to have her CC to second round, I think. So I'm gonna play for that. I believe that's the play. I think that's how we got it last time. Was we got a stun after the. Oh, hold on. Let's do it this way. I have an idea. There it is. It's a little shed, but now it's just a matter of controlling her while we do what we gotta do. We're already getting good freezes though, so that's not bad. That sucks so much, wieners. Brother. Okay, at least we got the revive. Resisted. For it. I should have A2'd there. I'm worried that if I A3 here, I kill them. I need to slow it down. We have them on the defensive right now, so it's not the end. Ooh. There goes our damage. It's passive, I think. Yeah. The problem is, though, is I'm going to kill them both, I think. Maybe I can abuse this guy for a little bit. I want to get, like, a couple more. Like, closer to, like, 10-ish. You gotta go, bro. There we go. Should keep us alive. Okay, let's get rid of those. Okay, I guess not. Slow it down. Seven. Sabone. I need to heal back up a little bit, too. God dang it. Alright, we got to make this work. Oh, boy. Shit. Probably should have healed there, actually. No, that was not a bad play. Just gotta survive for a little bit longer. My God. That's actually kind of annoying. It's the second rotation of this, so if you don't get the same result, it kind of, like, fucks. You know? So you can at least land that, though. Maybe I should have just baited out the passive so I could go ahead and just start trying some other alternatives. Like doing that to bait it and then going from there. I don't know. It's kind of rough, though. I should have waited. Don't tell me he's got the thing that strips us. You motherfucker, man. Oh my God, that's annoying. Damn, I'm kind of cooked here, too. Okay. I think I have my answer as to how to do this. It's just I gotta get it lucky. I gotta go for a lucky proc for now. Which kinda sucks, but it's fine. Got the provokes off. It's a little RNG, I guess. When this happens, do I try going for a Frosty Boy? I think I go for a Frost attempt here, which we hit. Now we just need to control him as much as possible while we beat him down. Fudge. This is bad. We got a couple Frosts already, though. Maybe we just kill her instead. No, I want him out of here. Because, like, even if he stays up, that's going to be harder for us to deal with. His passive is up again. Damn it. Alright, let's reset this. Damn, is my only way of getting through that with getting that second CC on the Elva? That's kind of shit. Yeah. No Ishlan to help control the waves? I have an Ishlan, but he's not really built. Hold that for whenever we get buffs on them. Start beating into this one, I think. Come on, maybe give me a decree. Where's the weekend, brother? Just gonna proc him? No? It's okay if he gets passive. That's fine. Okay, it's down. Freeze? No? Shit. Fortunately, I can't stop that now. Can do this, though. Maybe we just go for the kill? Oh, not the log. Fucking A, dude. What's funnier than running either Cavalix or Hedging LA? Running them both together? You're cancer. That's toxic. Damn it, dude. It's hard to control both of them with this team. I need like one more provoker to kind of make it a little bit more easier for me to manage, because then I can all in on him while we maintain the rest of the group here. The only other way I could see this happening, I don't know if he's still built or not. Would be to see if I can kill him really quickly. I think it was this one. It was this one. Shit. We're going to do the 99%. Don't judge me. I'm going to try to kill this guy quick. See if we got enough sauce. That's fine. Provoke the rest. Give me an A1. Huge. Do an A2 here to cleanse. We're still okay. Hurts a little bit, but we're okay. Stop him from getting his turn. Kill him again. There we go. Okay, we got some time to work here. Fuck. That's fine. I kind of don't need him here for this part. Ah, fuck. Okay. Shit. Double shit. Ah. Go for it. Kind of cooking though. Hold up. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But homie's still on cooldown for a little bit. I think we wait. Revive. boosticles. Gave him the Haktua. Take those cooldowns off of him. Cleanse ourselves. Give us some heals. Rude. Oh my god. Okay, A2. Get rid of the Veil. I can still kill this guy. Come on, baby. She's got the revive up again, though, so we're kind of in a weird spot. I don't think I can stop it either. Yeah, what the fucker. Stop that now, huh? You want to revive now, huh? I'm sorry. I got mad. For it. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Resisted? What? Ooh. Ooh. Don't hit him. You hit him too hard. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're kind of in a bad spot. Fuck. Fuck. Resisted! Oh, I'm under cooldown. Decrease accuracy, never mind. Fuck. Haktua again! Come on, decrease turn meter. No. Fuck! This is doable, though. I'm not even kidding you when I say this is actually doable still. It's good timing, actually. Man, I want to slam so far. Wait. What's the last wave? Is that the one with the pie drag, too? Oh, shit. Anaging one in that one, too? What the fuck? That's okay. That's not okay. Shit. That's okay. Kind of locked on. It kind of sucks. As long as she don't get cooked, we're chilling. Oh, shit. I need you to live, ma'am. Woo! Woo! Now what? Come on, boys. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. That's okay. That's okay. We're still in there. Ah! Shit! Reduce the turn meter. Oh, let's go! Reduce the turn meter again. Resist it! Oh, wait. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're all right. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay, right? Brother! Too hard! Freeze. Fuck! Now what? I think I'm gonna kill whoever I hit. Just one time, freeze all three of them. I'd appreciate it so much. The gods are good. The gods smile upon me. Come on, freeze him one more time for me. For Poppy. For Poppy. Fuck. Poppy kills now. Let's go! Oh, it's nut time. Oh, I'm nutting now. Hold on. Get us back up to health. Don't premature celebrate too hard. Take your time. Cool downs, cool downs, cool downs. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Shit! That's alright. That's kind of not good. Let's go! Fuck this wave! Hakpa! Woo! Cookaja! With 2 hours and 54 minutes to spare. Jesus. Alright, we got it. So we got Skinny Boys coming up tomorrow, or today. Orcs are coming up today. Orcs also feels kind of rough. Ah, that's not true anymore. Oh my god, that's not true anymore. Yo, my orc stonks went up, bro. It's like Plarium was listening to me. Well, my high ups could use a little work. Jesus. How many stages do we do? 18 divided by 3 is what? 6? So, is that boss fight for that one? Did I do that right? Holy shit. I'm big brain. So that means we're at stage 7 for this reset. So yeah, that's boss fight. I think we're going to be okay with that one. I got some sauce for that one. Well, it depends on which one we're going against. And I can't click to look. Nope. And the other one is Orky Boys. Orcs need a little bit of love still. 27. Was that 9? Which means we're stage 10 for orcs. Use at least 3 epics. I'm not going to have any problems with that. That's what I'm using right now currently. No buffs on them. Ooh. That better not be the exact same thing we're going through right now, because I swear to God, I don't want to deal with another Jing-Wan. I'm so serious. I'm so good on those. Which one was that again? 11. Oh, I don't want to look at this. I don't see Jing-Wan. Oh, let's go. That's easy then. Skimfos, Theodore. Candrafon is the one we got to watch out for the first wave. I didn't realize it until almost too late. Okay. Oh, we're chilling. I forgot. I got this, man. Yeah. I'm coasting. Okay, so we'll have bells for the block buffs, and I could just nut. Yeah. Actually. built Geralt today? No, I have not actually. She's still got a couple more stars that I need to get unlocked, but I'm probably gonna build a Bashnar today actually. Yeah, I'm deliberating on what I want to build him in. I think I might do Lightning Cage for now, and then I gotta do masteries and shit stuff too. So it's like a game, and why are you spying on me? For it. Wait, what? You pulled my Primus? What did you get? Ashnar's a fucking goat in Faction Wars? Is he? Oh. I'm okay with this statement. I have books. But I think I can only do one of the two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I had to go. I would go all in on Ashnar if I was going to do it this way. This pass doesn't require anything either, does it? Or on the base form, is that worth it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. I think his second form is the form you want to put it into it. To be honest. Second's more useful? I think so too. Yeah, I think so too. I'm just happy I haven't lost the faction war yet, though. I haven't hit my kryptonite yet. I'm scared though, because I feel like it's gonna get more annoying as time goes by. Do you guys know if there's gonna be any more ways that are like the Jingwang ways for future content? Because like this thing is off a little bit. When they do like the whole like no weak hits one, that I know that one was off. The stun ones were on the par. The epic ones are on par. Everyone has to do at least one stage with it, and that's it. That's going to be free, though. I don't feel like the epic ones are actually that much of a nuisance. Just 2 hard carries and then 3 decent champions, and you got something going. 2 stun sets, 2 frost sets, right? 2 provoke sets, sometimes 3. It's the 3rd one for the Bannerlord. Oh, no, we already passed that, though. Right? We're finally past all the... I think that one was the last one right there, right? So, we are finally past the point where we no longer need Frost. So that's good. That was the last one, yeah. Okay, so yeah, freeze debuff is done. I don't think we're done with stuns yet. I think that one we still got some more to come up on for... Where are we at? Knight's Rev. It's a little bit higher. Maybe Banners, too? No, Banners had more play already. Okay. Okay. I think we're okay. How about the orcs? What does the orcs have? Let's just take a look and just gander. Ally attacks or counterattacks? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, ally attacks. Wait a minute. We should be okay there. Yeah. I think so too, Skywalker. I might put him to play. Is it needed with an actual ignore defense set on Embrace on a second form? I think so, yeah. It feels good with him being in an ignore percent set. I'll just say it like that. Yeah, what's up, Trace? How you been, man? Long time to see. Any ideas cooking for Event Dungeon? I got a couple. I'm gonna try a brute force attempt, but we'll see. I don't know. Obviously, I gotta go through it myself, but it may change. You know. I'm assuming you guys all saw the test server stuff. I'm pretty close to this. I might as well go and grab it. I think I'm chilling after that. I don't think there's anything like overly crazy I want to get, except for maybe primals. But I'm not going out of my way for more key, like to get those keys and shit. I feel like that's just a waste. It's not something I'm gonna go out of my way for. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, then whatever. But I'll take that Eternal since I'm already in there. Isn't there one that gives you keys? There is. Nice. Let's do that real quick. I said do a rare, right? Get up out of my soul, dancing all night long. This thing was lagging for me earlier today. Brutal. Yeah, I don't have anything specifically said, but I'm going to try something a little bit more brute forcey to start us off and see how that feels. I do have the opportunity for like a lot of like resetty spaghetti comp, so I might do something like that too. But I don't have anything official at the moment, so it's a bit too hard to say at the moment. Sigmund with that relic that makes you not weak hit. I don't have that. You talking about Death Dealer? Yeah, I saw what's the name talking about that. Yeah, I don't have that one, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way to make that work for us. Honestly. I'm gonna try to brute force it though. I got a couple of champions that have like decent passive effects and whatnot. And we'll try working something like that into play and then let it go from there. But I heard there's like what 30 stages, 31 stages, some shit. Is that right? How much time do we have? I got 43 minutes. I could try to at least get a session in real quick. I need to go farm some silver, though. Fuck. Tell you what. I'm gonna restart my client with the helper. Dancing's what I think of you. It's 30? Okay. I'm not going to be doing rebuilds for a minute. I need to get some silver real quick. We'll try to see if we can pick it up, though. A notch. I didn't even go that hard in this. I'm assuming a lot of people really didn't. Yeah, they didn't. Alright. Get up out of my soul, dancing all night long. Sorry, boys. I should have silver by going into tomorrow, though. Try to, at least. Damn, I don't even have space for food, either. That's crazy. Yeah, I actually don't. There was a couple champions I did want to build up a little bit, though. And I don't remember. We can get Gaius up. We'll do one Gaius. So you never know. I gotta double check and see if Bicilius is available. That might not be a bad champion to have in the pocket. Oh, I did want to do one Oella. Yeah. Let me see where my Oella is at. Yeah, we're gonna bring out one Oella. So one Oella, Bicilius, Gaius. I think this is my only Draco. So I'll do Draco. I'm going to do two things in one because I need to set them up for the future. So Gaius. How the hell do you spell his name? Gaius? There we go. Draco. He's kind of ready, actually. Never mind. I can go ahead and rank him up, though. Oella. I'm trying to think of who else would be like useful for future content for faction wars and whatnot, but I'm drawing a blank right now. Tyrant would be the first one I'd build up. There is a need for him. I'm gonna need him in the future too. This is it. This is it. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm actually going to get some silver real quick so I can go and do a quick run. So this is just finding out what I want to use real fast, and then I'll get my 5 out of the way at the very least. I'm on it. I'm just getting enough silver so I can move some gear back, because I am broke as a joke right now. It's actually bad. Not all of them need to be rebuilt, but I do need to rebuild some of them. So I'm going to need like a good 4 or 5 mil, I think, and then I'm good to go. Hopefully. And then after that, I can just power farm this for a little bit to kind of recoup, get back up to at least like 10 mil. And then we'll be ready for reset and then go from there. I think that'll be the play. Let it cook, could you? I'm about to build my Acelin for Faction Wars now. I think having one Acelin built up is not bad. I think what I'm going to do is... Oella's for future content somewhere else. She may be useful for what's coming up, too. I didn't think about it that way, but Gaius and Oella is just, like, rainy day projects. Tyrant is just someone there to placehold. Foley is actually going to be needed for Faction Wars. There's going to be one that I think is Block Revive. And I was going to use Lydia, but then I looked at my High Elves again, or Dark Elves again, and I think that's going to be huge. Yeah, see right here it says block, place 10 block debuffs, or block revives, sorry. That's going to be where Foley's going to be my Lich Pin for that. And I think I can actually brute force that pretty hardcore. So set up with Lydia into him, into a resetter or something like that, and then let me cook. Maybe I could even probably do it like this way, where we do Lydia Mithrala setup into... yeah, Mithrala Hex, and I think that like enough damage from Foley should be able to put me over the finish line. I think. And then I could use like Painkeeper. Painkeeper kind of is a little bit low key of a demon, bro, for that content. What stage is that? 16. And before it's like a bunch of like tanky champions. That's not bad. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Oh fuck, they got an Androck. Gregor's with the Valkyries. Oh Jesus. Fuck. So that one might be an interesting one. Maybe with Lydia and him, I could get like a couple baits out. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I think Foley's gonna get me over the finish line with that one though. Calamitous cooking in Hydra, 227 mil full auto. Dude, I told you, man, he does work. If you have a pretty good debuff centric type composition, he's pretty nasty. I did a team for somebody a while back where I did Ashnar as main provoker, and he you know, his A2 spreads debuffs, like all debuffs on a target, and Calamitous' A2 scales off of the total amount of debuffs. So like I was basically like perma like 8 or so to 9, like 8 to 10 like debuffs on a given head, and then A2 from Calamitous. That shit hit. It was a decent build too. It wasn't too bad. Like they're actually stinky. Those two together are actually pretty stinky. That's just one way I used Calamitous though, with Ashnar. I'm pretty proud of that build actually. Damn, this thing like hard broke too. Fuck, man. Wow. Marius did 151. You mean Marius, like as in the pony? Pony can do some decent damage. He's not bad. He's not too bad. Is it his first form hitting? No. Second form A2 / A3. They're both AoEs. What you would do is you would just kind of like A3 to set up, because I think his passive also, he also has like a built-in passive with like enemies under Hex. So you get the Hex value. Then you do the A2, which also scales off a total amount of debuffs, with Ashnar constantly like spreading them. So what would happen is one head would always pop up that would be like under Serpent's Will, gets the spread of debuffs. You kill the other heads, spread that onto the targets that are the decapitated heads. Then you kill the heads, and then by that point the last one's up, and you're just constantly moving the debuffs around. Is basically what you're doing. You're just constantly spreading them around. And I think he also does he. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think he also extends it too. I think. I think he increases the duration of it on top of that, too. Yeah, increase the duration of all debuffs on all enemies by 1 turn as well. So you can basically just constantly keep cycling into that, and then it's like infinite debuff, and that's beautiful for him because like he scales off of it. I think it's Calamitous A2 in second form. I think that's what it is. Yeah, for each defensive target, each target's defense, if they are under Hex, damage increases by 10% for each debuff on the target. There it is, yeah. So that's kind of sick. I did that for somebody, and it wasn't foolproof because the builds weren't finished yet. So, like, he obviously wasn't able to keep it up all the time, but, like, the amount of times that he was able to, like, keep the debuffs going for a good bit was pretty decent. And just, whenever you got the chance to, it was nice. It was very nice. Calamitous hits. Calamitous' buff on his kit when they revitalized him was a decent one. It was a decent one. Honestly, I think Calamitous is a solid champion nowadays, man. I like him, personally. Fast Ashnar, did cycle back to his A2 fast enough? Well, you gotta think about it, too. Like, if you put, like, decreased speed and whatnot, it makes it a little bit easier. And it also depends on the rest of the comp, too. Some of them are, like, have boosters and whatnot, in tandem with being able to provide buffs or debuffs or whatever. So, like, you're kind of cycling naturally. I felt like you were cycling naturally. I don't know. I want to say, I'm not sure if he's here or not. So Sori? Was it Sori's account, or it might have been Wolf Prod's account? It might have been Wolf Prod. I did something for him there, and he actually, it was nice. It was solid. Solid team. So we're about to do it manually, so pay attention. I'm at 3 mil. I think 5 mil will get me over the finish line, but I'm gonna try to get to 5 real quick, and then we'll go into PvP. I'm here. What's up, sorry? Were you the one that did the Ashnar Calamitous build? I don't think it was you. I think you have Ashnar, but not Calamitous. That might have been a different account I was working on. I think it was Wolfprod's account. I'm not sure, though. Don't quote me on that. You built up Hydra. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about for Hydra. Was it Calamitous and... do you have a Calamitous and a Ashnar? I put those two together in a team, and I don't know if it was your account or if it was somebody else's. I think it was somebody else's, though. Not swearing by it, but I don't remember. But it was very, very well. It was a big success, in my opinion. I like the way that team looked. Now, I don't think it's, like, better than, like, the God tier comps, you know? Like, Trunda still wins. But for a traditional team, it was pretty cool. Yeah, you only build Ashnar. So it was somebody. I think it was Wolfprod's account. I did a team for him with Ashnar, and it felt really, really good. Shoot, I think Ashnar by himself is solid as a nuker / provoker for Hydra. Because, like, it's a 2-turn duration with bosses, right? Correct me if I'm wrong? Yeah. If the target's a skill of the skill is a boss, places a provoke debuff for 2 turns instead, which makes that even better. Yeah, Brody's nasty, man. Yeah, he's pretty cool. You know what? I didn't think about this, but have any of you guys tried Ashnar in Chimera? Have any of you guys tried him in Chimera? No way, right? Oh, he's in there. Nice. Damn, he actually checks a lot of bugs. He checks a lot, actually. Shit. Let me bring my comp into play. Let's see. This week was super good for myth materials, by the way. Yeah, let's go back to OG. Is that Elva? Makage, Lydia, Necmo. Take out Ashnar. Necmo. What do we get? Still don't have decrease res, decrease accuracy, or increase res on this team, but that does open the door for the burns. I do get increased crit with his kit, right? In second form. No ally attack kind of feels bad. I could do a counter attack there, though. I mean, who would that be, though? I don't know of anybody that does decrease res or decrease accuracy or something like that here. Fuck, man. Oh, we lose that too. Shit. I forgot about that. That is the thing, too. Fuck. Nope. Loss covers the ally attack part, but then you still lose the increase attack, which you don't get from anybody, unfortunately. So you need your damage dealer to be able to provide that for himself. It's pretty close, though. That is pretty close, though. Doesn't matter to try to do those if you don't have the decrease attack here, which we do get from Necmo. That's right. Man, this is pretty close. You can facilitate poisons on a poison set, although that's not enough to do the trial, unfortunately. I tried it. Increase attack and decrease accuracy is the only thing that I don't know how to account for. Man, one of these days I would like to find a team that could just do it all. It'd be fucking awesome, man. Go for it. He doesn't do enough for me in Chimera to replace someone. Calamitous does increase attack, yeah. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Na 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 na. All right, where are we at? I think we have enough to do what we gotta do. Let me full screen for a second here. We're gonna check our champions, see if we can get into some quick LA runs. Nothing too over the top, but I'm gonna try to do at least 5. I think I got enough time for at least 5. And then we're gonna go back to concept stuff afterwards. I'm so happy we got through that faction war side. I was worried that wasn't going to be enough, you know what I mean? Excuse me. I know you're missing here. Fuck. I need to update this build. Huh? No space? What? I felt a lot more than I thought, actually. I think we're good to get the... Maybe, hopefully. Are trials better than raw damage and chimera? It's obviously dependent upon your focus. I think to some degree, a balance between both of them is like necessary. In particular, when it comes to like teams and whatnot, I think the order of priority, depending on where you're at in the game, would go as the following. You would go. Top chest first, trials afterwards, and then maximum damage after that. That's kind of like the order that I would suggest most players that are getting into Chimera try to get themselves towards. Yeah. Because that way you at least get towards, like, at least getting yourself consistent with getting towards Embrius, which is a great champion to have. And then after that, damn, speaking of Embrius. And then at that point, you also get like the best you can get out of like top chesting. But then at that point, I think trials becomes a lot more prevalent. And then once you get more efficient at being able to do trials, then you're going to try to just add more and more damage as you go along, which will then equate to better clash points positioning wise, which will give you your daily or weekly clash boxes. The best way to kind of surmise this is that, like, for clash rewards, it's mostly gemstone focus, whereas like trial focus is more so myth or relic focus. So that's fine. Whichever one you want to prioritize a little bit more would be the bang for the buck. I am kind of in the mindset that I'm still pushing for better relics in general. So I'm much more, like, as a content creator, and you guys are going to see this a lot from me. Hold on real quick. Shit on, kid. Okay, never mind. Listen, we got off on the wrong foot. Really? Well, I won. So yeah, I would say yeah, my opinion is that, like, trials are more important right now at the moment because you want to give yourself as many access to many, and, like, here's the thing: you not only want, like, quality relics, you want quantities of quality relics as time goes by, and the only way you're going to do that is if you get effective at being able to do trials first and foremost. So I would say that is kind of my recommendation. The order that I told you, that'd probably be the way I would do it. Have you prepped Curse City to reset in 16 and a half hours? I'm not really bothered by that. I kind of like smooth clear that for the first couple of rotations anyways. The first couple keys are free. There's nothing else I can... there's literally nothing else I can do inside Sin City at the moment. I cleared normal and hard already. So at this point, I am just waiting for the reset. So yeah, I guess. I'm ready. That's your question. Today was rough time-wise for Faction Wars, but got all the stars. Yeah, me too. I literally just finished doing it not too long ago. So you're not the only one. You're not the only one, senor. Am I blind? Let me see here. We're just gonna ban that. It's fine. The glyph trial is a must to make your relics. No, I think you're misunderstanding what I'm trying to say. You mean the gemstone trial? Just there's no glyph trial, as far as I'm aware. Shit. Okay. He can A3 still, though. Oh, that sucks. That actually sucks a little bit. He could A2 him. There's a chance for a weak hit, though. Stun sucks. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's kind of annoying. Is Niso as the band for you there? Not necessarily. I did it so that you could so I could clear up shop a bit. Hold on. I think I get through here. I can still kill him with an A1, maybe. Well. Oh, damn, that's good. I was close. He almost got me in a CC lock there. Thankfully, I was able to keep the whatchamacallit down. I got a chain breaker proc too, which is also pretty lucky too at that level, blessing wise. That was pretty lucky. It's pretty lucky. That was pretty lucky. I'll take it. Let me see here. Yeah, sorry, my English was together, so I got my words mixed up. Yeah, so if you're talking about the gemstone trial itself, that's not what I'm referring to. I'm referring to just doing trials in general. So when I talk about, like, trial focus, you're trying to aim towards the highest quality you can get. So if you can get, like, the mythical mats in each rotation, I want to say on average, if you can get close to, like, the maximum amount, close, you can roughly do about a mythical relic craft attempt a month. Give or take. And that should be the ambition so that you can get to a point where you're giving yourself more chances at getting higher quality relics, which are game changers. If the gemstone trial is amongst that direction for what you're focusing and prioritizing towards, that's fine. I don't see it being too much of an issue. Yeah. So the way I like to do it is I like to go like pretty, because I know I can get top chest. That's not a problem per se. And I'm also past the point of needing embryos, so now I kind of double key into Ultra Nightmare. The way I do it is I try to prioritize my team, hopefully, in the direction of being able to acquire multiple mythical mats, mythical materials. Then I try to do as many additional trials as I can do because that opens up the door for more crafts in general. Yeah, it's a small percentage to shoot your shot at the good RNG. Like, you know, if you get that 0.001% mythical craft, great. But even without that, being able to level up your relics is going to be necessary for you getting quantity, the quantity side of, like, relic materials in general. And then after that's damage on top of that. I am fortunate enough to have decent gemstones already. I got a couple of the top end ones already. I wouldn't mind some more. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some more. But I feel like I've accomplished what I wanted to do in Chimera in the aspect of getting my trials done effectively. And even then, like, and I'm doing it without Fina Gala. So obviously there's gonna be some rounds where, like, I'm not as like capable, I would say. I think team comp synergy wise in terms of, like, flexibility is also kind of a little bit difficult. Yo, Jedi, thank you for the raid. But premise wise, being able to get as many mythical materials as possible is definitely the way, for sure. Yo, Jedi, how you doing, brother? Hope you're streaming well. Hold on, let me shout you out, brother. Okay, I forgot the T in chat out. Unfortunate. Let's try that again. There we go. Yeah, thank you for the raid, brother. think we'll be okay with that. Let me see here. One a month, is that just a Chimera or LA Mats as well? I'm talking about Chimera specifically. I missed something. SoulSaint, you'd be proud. I'd just be TOT John 316, guy in LA, 40k LA points. Nice. Yeah, he's got a decent account. I think I gotten a win on him a couple times too. But if I'm not careful, he can catch me slipping too. It's a pretty good fight. That's a pretty good fight for me in terms of like champion pool. How many average per Chimera is that? Well, I mean, like if you're getting one a month, you have to do roughly about 25 per week, right? So I would say that's what I'm saying. Roughly, almost one craft per month. If you do it like 4 times 25, you know, that's 100. It's kind of what I was getting at. SoulSaint, I just got a Warlord and I have a 3-star blessing, but I already have Fabian with a 3-star blessing. Is one of them way better than the other? Like, should I just build one of them or should I build both but with 2 different builds? Lockout for lockout, they do about roughly the same thing. There's a difference between Affinity, I would almost argue, is kind of a big... this is actually kind of a weird comp to go against. Okay, we got the accuracy to hit this guy. That's one problem down. This is still going to be annoying, though. That's one thing I would say is kind of a big deal. The buff strip is nice for Fabian. I don't remember which part of his kit is the one that does the that's not affinity affected. Is it the lockout or is it the This is kind of annoying to deal with, to be honest with you guys. I'm just going to try to kill him. That's the only CC they have, so maybe I can get through it pretty quickly. Let me go look at his kit real quick. I can tell you a little bit more effectively. Before attacking, has a chance of decreasing the duration of all buffs by 3 turns. Okay, so Fabian is still conditional to the affinity conversation when it comes to locking out champions. So against blue targets, he's less desirable than someone like Warlord, who is neutral affinity being void. So that's the W between Fabian and him. I think goes for sure towards it goes towards Warlord in that regard. Darn it. Start collecting stats, I guess. Thank you. It's gonna be a long, drawn out process. I was gonna win eventually, but Lord. Yeah, but Fabian doing the buff reduction, which we're in a Stone Skin meta still. It's becoming a little bit more open now, but it's still mostly a Stone Skin meta. Gives Fabian the opportunity to increase your team's chance of getting involved. I'll give you a special nod too. Like, he is really good against like targets like Galathia and whatnot, because being positive affinity against that target makes it better. No. Last time I did that for somebody, it didn't work out that way, so we're not playing that game. You know what? We're gonna leave the Soul Bomb Boyer in there. That's the big W. Who should we ban though? This is kind of scary. Yeah, what a flex, by the way. We're gonna ban the one that doesn't have a 6-star blessing. How about that? After that, like Warlord, after the lockout conversation, Warlord plays a more support utility like aspect, whereas like a Fabian can also be more aggressive. So I would argue that it's also play style too that plays a pretty hefty role in that conversation too, to be honest with you. Brother, I can't land it on reds today at all to save my life. Yeah, so like that's where the difference maker would be. So I think it kind of a part of that conversation has to be what the rest of your team looks like too, you know? So keep that in mind. I will say that like versus Warlord becomes a little bit less impactful in that regard, because also we're also in a meta where there's a lot of mythics now. So you lock out the one form that they are using, they just flip to their second form and they're still active. So that kind of becomes a little bit of a problem there. Whereas like Fabian can still kind of interact with the follow up of that fight into, control slash petrification, fear, whatever you want to call it. There's a lot more engagement in that regard. So one's more support utility oriented, the other one's a little bit more aggressive. And I think you need to play that based off of the value that your account composition is pointing towards, whatever fills in the deficit. Very good question though. It's the same thing as like with Crixia, for example. I love my Crixia. She's not without her fallacies. And there's ways to kind of circumvent that and clean that up a little bit, but even then though, it's still like, well, what do you do, Goddamn Baracus, you mean? Almost 100 LA seasonal battles today already? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It started last night, right? I'm level 85, so my gear's a bit limited. I'm not fighting like high-level arena. Yeah, but I think that's a good conversation to be aware of. I think between the two in the current meta, I think you're better off with Fabian because of the buff strip. If you don't have like a lot of champions that can either go through Stone Skin or go around it, you're kind of in a weird predicament. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. This team is cancer. What the fuck? So I think that's probably my rationalization. It depends on your account, but I would argue that if you're limited on like buff duration decreasers, like you don't have Marius yet or whatever, I'm trying to figure out how to do this effectively. Give me a second. I probably messed up already, actually. I covered this guy. I don't cover this one, though. We'll see how he holds up. We might be cooked here, though. Yeah, fuck. I think the follow-up round, though, we have something. Let's go, baby. I think we're going to call it, though. I have only 3 minutes left on this, so I think we take our victory, save this for a later day, and we can come back to it. Sorry, Faction Wars kind of cooked me a little bit. Yeah, like almost 100 battles. Yo, even Chonky, Chewy's over there going active, too, huh? Gordy. Crypto. Crypto's got to give these boys a run for their money, man. That boy hella active. I wonder if he's going for like multiple trophies or not. Oh, and he's active too, huh? Billy boy. I wonder if I should go in for top 100 this week or this rotation. Maybe. Oh, there goes Halleck. I think I've met Doublefish before. Ideal. Cat Joe's, I've seen him and Plat push a lot too. Okay. Yeah. Some cool accounts. That's going to change over time, though, I think. Let me see here. The come on, you should have used rares as well. You could have used rares as well. Hell no. Last time I did that, somebody abused my kindness, so now everybody gets the big boys. Also, it's seasonal. We got rewards to get, brother. Yeah, I gotta go get that. I gotta go get that 100 so I can get my epic relic. Wait. I'm not gonna lie. Death Dealer as an option for this faction or this group of relics makes going for the myth materials in LA. I want one copy of Death Dealer. I think that would be nasty. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I think crypto's going for the 10 number ones for the badge. What badge? Oh, Live Arena Season Xers finished first in the Live Arena Seasons leaderboard. Yeah, that's crazy. Top 10. He's got all these already. At least 5 times. That's probably going to be the, that's the one you're talking about right there? The one where you have to do like at least 5 times? Let's tighten them in. That's something else. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I only see 5. Maybe after the 5 he doesn't care, huh? Either way, though, that account's strong, man. I want to say he might be one of the fastest, if not the fastest, accounts in the game. That's hard to say, because I don't know everybody's speeds like that, but there are some fast as hell people in this game nowadays. Nice. So 5 number ones? Yeah. I didn't even know that was a thing until you told me. Don't look. Cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. You don't want to see this. Was that on purpose? Not really. Got speed on that one. Trash. Fuck, man. This game hates me, bro. I'm for it. Okay, I got that. I got that from I got that from this. You missed 36 points. I'm for it. I'm free to play, brother. I have the other mythical, the Polytope. Put it on Embrace for now. Really? That's the one where it resets your cooldowns if you go below a certain percent, right? Was it like 15% or something? That's interesting. That's different. I don't know what I would put on him, to be honest with you. I genuinely don't know. I don't know what I'd put on, I don't know what I'd put on him if I had the opportunity to put, like, any relic of my choice on him. That's interesting. If you add up all my champion chase for the last 12 months, I wouldn't have 70k points. Sounds like you don't save up properly. I'm free to play, bro. Listen, I'm sticking to it, alright? Hack Tech, to answer your question about the whether or not having 2 of them are worthwhile, I would say that depends on your champion pool, to be honest with you. But that's just me. I can't really say anything else outside of that. Like, you're kind of asking questions that I would have to be involved on your account a little bit more to know. But, sure. Sure, if that's all you have available for yourself as available, like pick options and whatnot for utility, then yeah, by all means. But granted, it depends, right? I would say any choice you make should be dependent upon what your champion pool has to offer. Oh my god, having the pad fixed feels so good. By the way, I feel like a whole new man. Actually. I think that's a great question, though. Like, always comparing, like, the other champions that do something similar. That is kind of the question you should always ask yourself when it comes to, like, whether or not a champion is worth building or like, maintaining as, like, one of your top-end choices. It's always worth having that conversation. For sure. For sure. Jungle, if you can hear me, sir, birthday boy, can you do me a solid favor? I'm going to jump on your account for your birthday gift in a minute here. Do you mind if it's live? I know that team isn't really, like, optimal for you, but If you're okay with it, one, can I do it on stream? Number two, if so, can you get some silver so that I can move the gear around to do what I got to do? Yeah, dedication to hard work to save shards. No, it's troll. I spent. Come on, boys. I'm just giving Jungle a little bit of shit. That's all. What's up, Pally Bravo? What's up, M Gamer? If I didn't say hi to you guys too, that came from the raid. Welcome. It's good to see you. I got my SD team done redone today. Not sure it's 100% win rate. I was gonna say world record, but went from Godseeker Duo to a sub 25-second team now. What's the team? Hit me with it. What's the stats? What's the champs? I crafted 2 Lego mats and 50 rare mats and got a damn Lego relic. Oh, for it. I just wanted the Arachn Elixir. You gotta be patient, bro. Please, if you're gonna do like relic crafting, what you should do. You should always just like sit until you have 100 of these suckers, because you wanna skew the favor and odds as much as you can towards that particular craft type. If you're doing stuff like this, for example, you're gimping your efficiency because it opens up the standard the Chimera bracket. So don't ever do that if you're really trying to go for a specific target. Imagine we got a relic that's mythical. Fuck. Damn it. Not for it. Never mind. You got 70 mil. Okay, you're chilling then. All right, yeah. I'll do it for you when we got a minute. Speaking of which, live arena-wise, do they have anything that's good on the bottom side? Not really, right? So I don't mind doing those two together, because like I don't really care for the bottom ones that way, so I could technically craft that. What do y'all think? 50 here, or 50% here for a standard, 25 for one of these. I wouldn't mind the Chimera one right here, out of all the blues that I can get right now. And then I genuinely don't care about those. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, fuck it. How do I uninstall this game? For it. All right, let me bring these tokens. We're gonna go into Hydra mode. I'm actually really ahead of schedule for myself this week, overall. So I'm kind of Bing chilling. Jungle's broke too? Well, I mean, we were all kind of waiting for like CVC to go. It's just that I started stream wanting to do content for you guys instead of farming preemptively. I went to bed. Before CVC started, so that's my excuse. I was knocked out, so I didn't have enough time to actually like farm up for a good bit to recoup the coffers, you know. I did 50 Lego new ones and 50 rare, hoping I would have bad RNG, and I got good RNG and I went Lego. What did you get? We have enough silver to do whatever you want to do. Okay. That's a bold statement, brother. I don't know about that. I'm just going to use the current builds as they are. Doing the Hydra key was my gift to you for your birthday. Building is a different conversation. You got another bird. The relentless one? I'm gonna call it the relentless relic. Talking about this one? Purge Shadow. No problem. I'm grateful for anything. We'll cook. We'll slam. We'll do what we gotta do. Dude, I'm actually like I like being ahead of schedule right now. It's cookage. Let me just let me burn these four medals real quick, and then we can hop on. The bird ain't a Lego, though? True. Feral? Question mark? Really? LA win? I already did mine. We ran out of time, so I only did the 5 for now. Unfortunately. Yeah, Factual Wars took a little bit longer than I wanted to. Stupid high L's. Fudge. Come on, baby. One tap. Toshiro gets a relic. Got the relic you need for Trunda. Okay. Well, if you want to go ahead and put them on real quick while I finish burning this stuff up, you're more than welcome to. Because it's like T-minus like 5 minutes and I'll be on. Oh, that works. Okay. I thought it was going to be a problem there. I'm at Epic my bag. 50 Epic, 50 Rare. Got it. I mean, for juggle all the stuff below red quality is Lego half food. Nah, he still wants one Lego that I know of at least. There's still one more that he's waiting for. I'm also waiting for that one too. There's one more, bang it. One more thing. What type of champion should I equip my wand of submission with? Champions that are likely to get polyed. So debuff-centric, buff stealers. Anything that would constitute getting polymorphed. So, like, you can just go look at the... Who has poly real quick? Hold on. So, like, anything that would happen from whenever they try to place a debuff, removes or steals buffs. That would be the first starting point where I would look at. People that you would say getting CC'd is your key to victory against them. Makes them also more valuable for that, too, as well, because, like, they redirect debuffs with Wand, making them harder to deal with. Honestly, you couldn't really go wrong with any of your top-end PvP champions, to be honest. Wand is a really good, like, just altogether solid relic. Good stats, too. Starting with an F and ends with an Aina? True. True. You guys are toxic, by the way. Ooh. Oh, it's the first of the month. Nice. All right, I'm 1 out of 5. Y'all see that? Yeah, I'm glad I looked. Sheesh. All right, Jungle, are you ready for me to hop on? I'm down to sausage for your account if you want. Yeah, let me know if you're ready. I'll get on. I sent a picture of the new SD team. Okay. Sleep. Debuff. Damage, resetty spaghetti. I mean, if you have enough damage to really get the 10% chance per each one, that's what, 30, 60? And she's making up the last little bit? Is that how it works for you? I don't know how much damage she does on her own, but fair enough. Hey, if it works, brother. Good shit. I would have a little bit of concern about the damage output overall, especially if you're depending on Whisper, but yeah, I can see it. As long as you got the sauce, like in terms of DPS output, I think you're okay. Yeah, sorry, I was in the kitchen moving relic. Making mac and cheese for Papa. Papa's my son, guys. Don't be thinking weird shit. Nah, he calls me daddy. Jungle, I am your father. Let me stop. Getting All right, I'm hopping on. Okay. If there's anything that's just missing, I'll fix it on the fly. I don't want to leak anything for you though, so I'm gonna stay full screen until I'm ready to do the key. Let me just make sure I got everything I'm looking for. Also, happy birthday, man. I'm actually surprised you're not gonna go out, like go out to eat, treat yourself, type shit. You know, live like a king today, sir. You have to do that for yourself. You have to do it for me, bro. I stay home too much. So go live like a king for a second, all right? No? Okay. Which one did we use last time? It was the bottom one, right? I think so. Jungle, if you remember your Trunda one, it's the very bottom one for the preset, right? My sons are coming over. I live like a king every day. Oh, shit, my bad. Oh, shit. Damn. Yo, talk your shit. It's your birthday. You had to have your favorite carry-out meal of the year at least? That's what I'm saying. Something. This boy ain't got no space. God dang nabbit. I'm gonna have to pack meal. I'm gonna pack meal. Your Pharaoh. I'm gonna put some random gear on this. No blessed Pharaoh. You have multiple Pharaohs? I'm gonna delete one. He's got 3. What? What? I hate it here. The one that has no blessing, I'm gonna put some random gear on. Okay. Shit, you got some decent frost sets. Wow. Actually. Yeah, I'm going to put some frost gear on that one for now. Just to give me some space to work with. In fact, get ready. And then I put, yeah, just look at your Pharaoh. That's the only one I put some gear on. Just to pack meal for a little bit. Where's your Trunders? Do you mind if builds get shown? I don't think you care, right? Let me make sure. As long as you're okay with it, I'll take the full screen down. But I was just trying to be respectful of your account, you know. You don't care. Okay, cool. Gaming time. All right, correct me if I'm wrong. That's the build, right, for the Trunders? Everything's gonna change. Okay. All right, then I'll remember this for now. Fuck. Oh, it's this side too. What the hell? Oh god. Let's go back to that Pharaoh? No, not that one. That one. I'll put the 6-star gear on him for now, I guess. Good lord. This is the one I put for pack mealing, okay? 2 regens and then the whatchamacallit. This was already on him. So I'm not gonna move it. I gotta remember. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Y'all gotta give me a banger. I need a banger song to jam out to. Should I? Is it bad to give my wand to Arbiter? I mean, it does give speed on it as a part of the relic. So if you're doing it for the sake of just getting a couple extra speed points, that's not bad. She does do weaken on her A1, which could also cause you to get polyed. Small chance, but still. You gotta don't get confused that buff duration decrease is not the same as buff removal or buff stealing. Decreased duration of a buff does not get polyed. That doesn't fall under poly. So the devil's in the details on that one. That's why Marius is so good in the current meta today, because his buff removal isn't polyed. Yo, so fix the internet yet? We haven't dropped frames yet. Whatever you think is smart. We can save that for like a big day where you really going to move some shit around, you know? Save it for a rainy day. Okay, he's already got that on him. Sweet. Trying to remember the team. Little weapon, we're calling you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. That's 2. Where's Lydia? That doesn't look right. So that one? I've been moving stuff around for Faction Wars. It looks like you're missing a piece, by the way, from this preset. Is that normal? I'm gonna assume that's okay. Monka W. One, two, three. Let's find Lanakas. Damn, you got a 6 on Lanakas too? You dog. Yumiko's. I swear I'm not blind. I promise I'm not blind. I mean, that was the build. That seems off too, though. Am I tripping? You're too far. Is this a chill week for you? I'm assuming? Yeah, it's a chill week. Okay. Okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. I'll try to make it work. I make no promises, alright? We're gonna do our best. I don't know which one of these two has the provoke set. You still do decent damage. I need to learn that, actually. 3-star or the 1-star? Which one has it? It's the 3-star one. 3-star. Okay. Okay. All right. I can't tell which one has the turn. It's too early. Wait, I can. Yeah, I can. The one that is the 3-star has only the increased crit rate, so it's this one. I'll go ahead and pop that now. Pray to God you provoke. You provoked. Okay. All right. That's 4. Do you remember what level your cornet is? I think it's typically like 2 iterations. Will depending on the level. 2 iterations should get you max stacks? Question mark? 9. I'm gonna have to do 3 then. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll make it work. Hopefully. I gotta remember, you're also rocking a +4. That's the difference between my trend and yours right now at the moment. Why does it feel like he's out of sync, too? Alright, first snap. Let's see what we get. 164? Okay. Yeah, he feels off. I need him to be faster than Atlanta. So that was 2. This might not work, actually. He's in the wrong spot. That's good. I can adapt this over time. So I can fix it over time. Sort of. Yeah, good. I need you to get your turn, sir. Atta boy. It might be 12? Okay. Depending on which one it is, I have to do like one more A3. I think one more A3 regardless is probably going to be the play. Yeah, I'm not retaining any of the buffs, so that's kind of a problem. I'll tell you what. Just to make this a little bit better quality of life for myself, because that's going to be kind of a pain in the butt. Loki. What speed is your Lana? Where is your Lana? Am I blind? I am blind. Yo, whoever requested this, not bad. That's way too fast, too. Shit. Oh, that'll work, though. We'll make that work. I'm a cook. Maybe. Maybe. Fuck. I'm a bait for a provoke start. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't even know what he's saying. Something about Bisno. Only thing I hate about this comp is the provoke RNG is like so dog water. It's so bad. Unlucky. No! Hey! We're gaming. Alright, that's 3 out of 8. I think you need 8. I should have checked your whatchamacallit. Let's go for stacks. Should always go for that one, actually. Go for it. Better. A little bit. Not by much, but that's also without the poison stacks, too. I'm playing for stacks right now at the moment, so it's not as bad, but... think that's 3. 4, actually. Sorry. So that should be 7 stacks so far. I think I need 1 more just to fully cap her out. Okay, we got the yellow attack going in there. No provokies. Unlucky. One more time. Come on. Go in. Unlucky. I can still pop. It's going to be a little bit less damage, but I'm going to go ahead and go for it. He might be a bit too fast now, too. Somebody's calling me. I'm trying to get around, like, not doing too much. In terms of, like, doing, like, rebuilds and shit. Technically, we're there. I'm gonna just go ahead and kill this one. Shit, trying to win in. Uh-oh. Okay, we're okay. It's a good track. That's a good track right now. We're on a good track. I do need him to get a turn though, so that's kind of rough. It's not the end of the world though if they do get like the increase, or sorry, the ally protection. It sucks, but it's okay. I can also just beat his ass down too. Low key. We're going to wait for these guys to get their Serpent's Will off, and then we can cook, I think. She's under Veil. Say to that. It's probably going to be my target. Resetting Spaghetti. I want to say everybody, for the most part, should have enough buffs. So we can double stack here. I can take my time. I can take my time. Come on, baby. Don't kill her. Yeah, this tune is, like, weird. I might end up killing him regardless, though, which is the shitty part about this. Maybe I should have just went for the pop. Go for it. I think that's going to kill him. I should have waited on the A. Oh, no, she didn't go in. She didn't go in. She didn't go in. Oh, my God. Bless the Lord Almighty. 661, all right? Nut. Oh! Oh, shit. What was that? 661, right? What the fuck? Yeah, hold up. God damn. Okay, I can give myself some more time, sort of. One more A3 pop just to make sure we're capped. This may be a bad... I might have... I probably should have waited on doing that, actually. Shouldn't go in. Shit. It's not ideal to do it that way, by the way. You kind of want them all to stay up and then all to get bombed. But, like, I kind of have no other choice right now. Oh, it's going to kill him, too. Shit, okay. That's okay. Provoke? Next time Trunda goes up, I'm hoping these two actually go right after this. Okay, at least one. He takes too fucking long. I'm actually gonna have to let this go though. 200. That's not bad. He's okay. I want to say we're in a safe place to let this go, because he's the one that we would normally have to watch out for. Six turns. She's under fear. I'm doing a throwaway turn anyways. I could just kill it too. And do a big boom. Nah, let's wait. No, my dumbass, I'm gonna end up killing them all by accident. Trying to even go in anyways. That's fine. Alright. Trunda next, right? Nut. 750. On a negative target, that makes sense. I actually could do this. We could slow this one down. I'm going to hit off of this one, so I'm going to get some decreased defense from Cruelty there. We'll put it on him. Resetty Spaghetti. Block buff. Ally attack here, because we're not trying to kill it just yet, especially if Trunda goes in. Still safe. Still safe. Yeah, we're still safe. Okay, cool. A2 here, finally. Reset, turn. A2, the target we're actually going to pop off of. I'm going to A2, A3 one more time. The ally attack should put us ahead of him, if I'm numbering this out right. Oh! Oh! This is huge. That was a little bit of a risk there. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I killed him. I thought I killed him, bro. That was huge. Massive, even. Four turns left. We gotta let 1, 2. Which means 3. Whatever comes up from our respawn is gonna be a problem. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We're at 2 bill. Normally, I would say like my number crunch in terms of like expectation is you want at least like a bill per 25 turns. This is actually pretty decently ahead. This is pretty decent. I'm doing A1 just to play it safe, just to make sure nobody else is missing some shit. I could kill him too. I don't know if that's the play though. Maybe. Just one. Come on. Come on, puppy. Fuck. I kind of have to rip it though. I think that's a part of the speed tune problem that this team is having right now. We're gonna lose that though, so I might as well abuse it. That means that one's gonna be number. That's gonna be number 3 right there. So 1, 2, 3, yeah. That is okay. No, that's not true. That's not true. Because I end up killing this, and if it's like a... Well, it depends on how far along he gets, too, I guess. Let's see. Let's see. We're going to rock out. We're going to rock out. I could kill it. Fuck it, right? Go in, Trunda. Oh, you queen. 2.4. That's okay. Assuming he's fast enough to get there before this guy gets his turn, it's going to be him, which is what I want. I don't want this one to get it. That's my biggest fear right now. We also need to get a provoke here, or else we're in big fucking trouble. Oh. Start doing this over here. I know it's like wasted damage. I mean, we really don't have any other choices, right? But doing that will give me... Maybe I should have A3 there just to make sure it's not his ass. Oh, for the love of God, please don't be the one that goes in. Actually, it's not the end of the world either, though. Yeah, it's okay. That's okay. Here's something that's kind of cool about, like, eating heads. Kind of close for damage. I can adjust the tune here that we're having a problem with right now. This way as well. Shit. Come on, I need you to go in. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I don't want to pull her out in between. Okay, that actually solves one big-ass problem there. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. This should break him out, hopefully. Oh, god damn it. I have time to do this. I have time to work this out. That's okay. That was actually okay. Yeah, that was okay. Still fine. There it is. Okay, she should have the increased speed as well. Yep. Beautiful. We're going to pop off of her. Resetty spaghetti. I'm going to have to reacquire stacks, so let's go ahead and do 1, 2. We didn't get the extra turn there. It's kind of a fort. A2. Trunda. Slam. Alright, a little bit slow on the recovery there, but that's alright. That is okay. Now I don't have to worry about like a throwaway turn. I can go for stacks again too. A2 from, yep. As long as everybody gets decreased defense a weekend, we're happy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. 2.9. Still not bad, even though she's like barely got any stacks on her. Shit. I almost want to just straight up kill him just because why not? I'm going to do an A1 for now, though. So no matter what, after the big AoE cleanse, if I don't get the lockdown from the provoke here, she'll cleanse. I think I still have enough time to cycle into him not being a problem. Hopefully. Or Trunda can kill her. That's fine, too. Or I could just nut. That was good timing. I'll take it. I'll take it. Shit. Let's go for stacks. Does he have cruelty on him? He does. There we go. Can't curse. I'm sorry. I'll behave myself. I apologize. All right, let me see here. Tren is on Tren. The bull. What? You've been massaging their thighs thoroughly, haven't you? Huh? You guys are watching greatness right now. Shit's ass tune, and he's still cooking. Trying. Fuck. Oh. I'm sorry, Chase. I'm sorry. I got a potty mouth, dog. It's bad. Oh yeah. We got free damage. Trena's gonna get to a point though where she's gonna start just like slamming. Yeah. Imagine what it does with a good speed tune. Fair enough. I don't want to kill him just yet though. If at least this one goes out, you know what I mean? Oh, Liddy's about to get popped out, actually. We're going to lose our stacks for this, but this is the play. Oh my god, I came up short. I might have cooked myself here. I think I bring her out no matter what. Unless this is not enough. I think it's gonna pop her out still. Yeah. Not the worst place for her to be in, but also not the best either. That's alright. We're just gonna restack anyways. Oh no, she caught up. She caught it. She caught it. Oh my god, she actually caught it. Well, I'll be damned. Okay, we're in play. Well, shoot. That also means this tune is really, really rough. This is going to be another good pop, though. We're still ahead of schedule in terms of, like, damage output overall. Metinks. For a +4, though, that might be a bit subjective, though, too, at the same time. I think there might be better damage output that we can be getting into. But considering this team is not really tuned as optimally as it could be, it's not bad. It's not bad. I need to be prepared to kill that one just in case. Yeah. She didn't go in. On forward. The one time I wanted Trina to go in. The one time you were supposed to go in. Ma'am, please. Fuck. Oh, this is going to suck. I don't think I do enough damage to get through that. I mean, it's okay, but... There's going to be a damage loss. Oh, no. I can fix this. Sorta. Eh. Maybe. All right, really? Oh, you can't stop this. Yeah, I'm kind of giga brain for that one. Hold up. Let's get one problem at a time out. At the very least, I want to kill that one, which we didn't. I don't think I'm gonna have the luxury of being able to go another round too, so I think we just go for the pop. This kind of sucks a little bit though. Six. Just try to kill this straight up, actually. That'll give me a triple pop with that one being up too as well. I think that's the play. Yeah? Yeah. A2 again from her here. And then this is the better target, actually. Oh, I ran out of time. Fuck. I got greedy. Unlucky. Still pretty decent, though. That was like, what, 300-400 right there? He's okay. 2 turns up here, which is not bad. I think we can let one cycle through. We at least get 3 to hit. I don't know about that one. That one might be a little bit too slow. So in the meantime, I'll take some free damage over here. Nothing crazy. For now, I'm just going to do an A3. Because I'm going to keep hitting over here, which will still hurt him quite a bit. And I don't want to kill this by accident. This is going to be my layup. We'll throw that there since we're under Veil. Continue stacking. A2. You gotta go next, right? Surely. Oh, thank God. Okay. Can't hold back anymore now, so nuke. 200. Or 100, sorry. Kind of rough. I don't know if I'm going to be fat. Like, this tune's kind of, like, causing it to be a little lopsided, but... We're kind of actually fully stacked, too. That's not bad. She's close enough. I think we can wait. I think we can wait. Dare I say it, even we get a kill here? We already have the target we're going to spike off of. He's down there. All right, trying to win in. Yeah. All I need now is for her to go before Trunda does, and we're in the money. Oh, beautiful. 4, almost 5? That's not bad. It's not bad. We got 2 turns left, though, so that's going to be 1 and then 1 or 2 here. So with Yumi... With the Yumis, as long as they stay behind the Trunda, I think we're okay. I could also give myself more time. I actually like the way it's going, though. It's going to go 1 and I think 2 afterwards here. And I think that's the way I want it, to be honest. Provoke or not. To be honest with you, actually, I think we let the provoke go. All right. It's 1. I'm gonna let this eat her. Continue gaining stacks. Get that weekend back up there. There's the eat. Trunda can pop now, right? She's the one that resets, so the comp is gonna get a little fucky. Someone got provoked. That's bad. It's actually really bad. Try killing it. It's not enough. Shit, this is really bad. She got pushed back too with that. Oh, God, that was close. Oh, boy. Yeah, she's in a bad spot now. That's actually really bad for us. I should have went over there. I think we can make that work for us, though. It's only the Gerb tech that got sidewinded, it looks like. We'll see. We're actually, like, doing really well in terms of being ahead of the curve here. Oh, this is going to be close. It's going to be really close. That's fine. As long as I get ahead of the, this one, I got it. Come on, Trunda. Come on, Trunda. Come on, Trunda. Oh my God, he did. Yeah, I'm still holding up a bill ahead, but I'm not gaining any leverage either though, which is kind of bad. Of course, Trunda goes into. Oof. I'm missing buffs too. I just noticed. That's better. That fixes that problem. Okay, cool. Come on, Trunda. Decent. Decent, decent, decent. We're still not fixing this segue problem. But I do think we do it here, actually. I think with Lydia A2 into Trunda A1 should give me the kill. Yeah, okay. Okay. Some guy gave him a reason. This is actually working. We're about to get a big pop here, too, if I can do this right. $5290. $314. That was okay. We're going to have to reset up again here. She's the next one to get grabbed. It's the worst one out of all of them, too. Problem number one managed, so it doesn't matter if we... I should have put there. You're dead. That works for me too. Oh my God, I'm gonna kill him too as well. Jesus, okay. That's okay though. That actually might have helped out. That might have helped me out. I could have went there too. See if I got the free kill. I'm going for a big pop though. Yeah, big pop time. Jungle, what kind of damage is it known / supposed to do for you? As of right now, I know personally that he can at least get 10 bill. I think he can do better though. Yeah, he can do better than 10 bill. Damn, I might not be able to hold on to this. This takes too long. Yeah, I can't hold it either. He's about to come up. Okay, let's go ahead and just pop these. Try to see if we get the provoke. Not that it actually matters. We just gotta avoid hitting them if that's the case. I have an idea. It's a good idea. We're chilling. Bless. Go in, Trunda. What happened to us, Trunda? I was hoping to, like, kill them before the... You know what I mean? But it's okay. Fine. Fine. One turn here. I can do one more cycle if she's, like, less than 50. I think we can cycle that. We can outcycle that. Come on, baby. You gotta go. You gotta go. I'm saving this for you. You gotta go. For the love of God, you gotta go. Please. Thank you. Best target's this one. This is the second squishiest. Yeah. 400. Okay. Decent, decent, decent. Think Trunda has one more stack she can get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's right. 10. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Trunda? Oh, bless you, mommy. That's kind of huge, actually. Okay. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna get her out with Trunda.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Peepo ads.
God, can I wait one more turn? It's gonna be close. Okay, that was worth. That was actually worth. Okay, cool. Holy shit, that's worth. If you're Himothy. Hermithy. Fuck! Just 13. Okay. Ooh. Fuck, man. Well, we were sweating for this one. They're off sync, though. That's really bad. I don't know how we fix that, though. So I think the tune is now corrupt. I don't know if I can make that work. We'll see. We'll see. Yep, it's corrupt. Okay. Fuck. Someone got pushed where they weren't supposed to be at. Yep. Damn it. That makes it all the more harder to deal with, but I need her to be the next one that gets eaten in order for this to work, I think. I'm having to think how I can fix this on the fly. It's kind of rough. I don't have an answer for it yet. Shit. You hate me. What happened to us? That's happening no matter what. We wait. It's gonna happen no matter what. Okay. Sorry, I had to look into the future there for a second. It's my hockey. Oh, come on. You know that's clever. No? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who's getting provoked? Again? Those are all bad targets for Trunda. She hits those that she might one-tap them by accident. Like covers that. Yeah, we're kind of still in a bad gridlock. And it's because of this one. How do I recover that? Right now, it's Gertuk, Lana, Yumiko, weird one, Lydia, then Trunda, right? So if I can bring them back together, I guess if I try, it's gonna be kind of hard to though because for one, I don't have the provoke on the Bozo here, and if I leave this open, they're gonna get Poison Cloud, and I don't want to risk that. I think I'm gonna go and take the L and play it as is. This kind of sucks though. It's a little shitty, but. That's okay. I can kill it, for lack of better words. So hot, so I cook right. Hard times made for a good life. Being broke made me rich. We got downtime. Shit. Yeah, she's in between them. Fuck. Honestly, I want to force a reset here. So I ain't got to worry about that bullshit. Ah, shit. We got some downtime, brother. I don't know how to solve it. I can't bring that back. Might as well take the free damage then, right? We're still on cooldown. Oh, shit. Okay, at least we got the damage out of it that we wanted. It's not ideal, but it's something. Oh, brother. This kind of lines up. Shit, alright. She's still in between. It's bad, man. The only way I fix that is I need one of these two to get eaten properly, and that's kind of like where that the shits the bed a little bit. So I'm losing a lot of damage output right now from this. I should be like closer to like 8 bill plus now. That might have been the wrong time to do that. I think that was the wrong timing. Then again, I might have fixed it actually. I don't see how. Not yet. I got a little bit more time left. Can do this though. Losing damage. It's kind of bad. The most important thing, though, is to maintain the stacks, and it's hard to do that with the way this turn order is currently positioned. So I don't know if I can salvage that, to be honest. Okay, that covers him. Still gotta worry about the reflect damage, though. We have 2 up. She's on 2 turn duration, so we can take our time with this still. Try to see if we get the provoke. Come on, baby, go in. Atta girl. I got 4 fails, not even from Prisms, just loves me. Jesus. I'm able to keep the uptime on this, which is kind of baffling that this is working out. And I think it's because I did the Yumikos the way I just did them. So, like, I'm kind of recovering. Kinda? It's a bit rough, though. It's all rough. Okay. I can't believe this is working. This should not be working the way it is. This should not be working. I see how. I'm getting lasting gift procs, I think. Wow. I can do one more rotate. No fucking way, bro. I was just about to lay up. Like, come on, man. You gotta be fucking me, bro. Wow. This game can actually suck my wiener. And I can't even hit her now. Oh my god, that is so shit. Oh my god, do not kill the run like this. I'll make that work. I can make that work. I can make that work. Just get her out. Oh my lord. Oh my god, we almost lost the run. Damn, we didn't get an extra turn either. Fuck. To be honest with you, what's our turn count on this? 9? We got 9 on that? I might as well just wait, right? Mm-hmm. This works? Yo, what? This works. This works. Cause I have waited forever. Damn, this is gonna kill him. Cause I have waited forever. Don't go in, Trunda. Trunda, you went in. Why'd you go in? Oh my god. Ah, fuck! That was actually about to be a big pop, too. Coño. Well, that's 8 bill. I said another bad word. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can keep her stacks up. That's crazy that this is working. Wow, really? Okay, we fixed that problem. Get ready for the big pop. Matter of fact, we can go and get some free damage here too as well. Get rid of that shield that he has. Everybody has Serpent's Will down. Me too. So many coins that I flew into the... I shouldn't have done that. I should have hit his ass. I can do it the other way, though. We can do it this way, so I don't kill anybody by accident. And of course her ass goes in, too. That'll give me something to make sure I get rid of the poison cloud no matter what. So I can minimize downtime here. But that's happening regardless. Shit. That's bad though if I break row right there, right? No, I can make that work. Ugh. I think I can make that in time. Weak hit, please. Thank you. Don't go in, Trunda. Don't go in, Trunda. Don't go in, Trunda. Trunda, please. Trunda, please. She's fucking it up, brother. Actually. This is so weird, by the way. I can't believe this is actually working. Oh, shit, I killed it. Oops. That's okay, though. There's really no reason to hold back. We don't wait for him. Yeah, we don't wait for him. I mean, I guess. Brother, you still haven't had your turn yet? Like, hello? I can't wait anymore either. Sorry, bud. That's 9. Almost 10. Almost there. Depending on when Trenda goes is going to be the defining factor here. And I think I can't wait for that one, unfortunately. It's either that or I let it spawn, which defeats the point here. Oh, that's close. That's close for comfort. I'm going to risk this. I'm going to play a risky play with this head. We're going to Prage. Really? Oh my god, it paid off. Nice. Nice. I'm stacked. Trenda, don't go in. Trenda, don't go in. Trenda, don't go in. Bless you. Got 100 turns to work with. That's not bad. It's not bad. I might not be able to wait for this one, though. Of course you don't want to go in, Trenda. Of course you don't want to go in. The time I need you to go in, you don't want to go in. Ayúdame! Ooh, killer? Killer? Bless you, Trunda! I knew you would go in when I told you to! We're gonna PB. I can't believe this is actually fucking happening. Lord. I could have A3'd there, actually. A3 would have been the safe play. But I think we catch it here. Yeah, we catch it. Okay, cool. I'm debating on whether or not I just let this go. It's already really close, which means that he would need to get his turn before Trunda for me to justify it. Either way, we have to find out, so there's no change here. I'm gonna let this one go. Sucks, but what can you do? This fucker's always just like one step too slow. I don't know why. Let's re-up that one. I could kill it too. Ooh, that's tempting. Let's keep him up though. That's so goddamn tempting. Do I do it? How much time do I have? She's about to get eaten. I think I need to let it rip. Do 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 do. You actually fucked me. And of course, Trenda goes in. If you go through, you're the GOAT. Oh my god. Ma'am, I'm sorry. I should have never doubted your ass. My bad, bro. Real GOAT shit. I don't know. I might not be able to PB. We're running on a limited amount of time, and I'm about to lose. It really depends on if I can get this provoke off, and she didn't even go in. So, what can I do here? Just for the sake of, like, picking up some momentum? Nut. Fuck it. I don't know. Maybe I can get to 11 bill. This is going to be kind of a toughie, though. Maybe. I can't wait. I'm gonna lose that then. You want to go, brother? Thank you. That's better. Okay, that works for me. Nice. Well. I don't know if he's going to be fast enough for it. He was on cooldown anyways. Oh. Back up. Nice. Okay, we're chilling. For the love of God, though. 982. I don't really have much. I need the nut. Okay, never mind. 10.5. Maybe 10.5. Maybe. Possibly. I should have waited. But that's it. That's going to be it. I'm going to go for one big one. I think it's now rapid fire and say fuck it. Rapid fire, fuck it. Yep. That's where we are. I've arrived. Jesus, dude. Oh, I got the provoke off, though. All right. 6 turns left. I don't know if I'm going to cycle back to her in time. Oh, well. If I do, fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, you gotta build this team up. This team needs to actually get its tune locked in, cause fuck, brother. All right, let me see here. We got Curse of Gemstones. Wait, I can't wait to get this tune patched up. Yeah. So tune's caca. Yeah. You have been discussed. That would suck. You cooked? I try to make it work. Yeah, but this tune is all over the place, though. It's not really optimal. That's okay, though. That's okay, though, despite that, you know what I mean? It's looking pretty solid for the most part. The damage is there. I would retune up some things about her just to make her kind of like really do the banana slammer, but I mean for the most part it's pretty solid. She got good damage. When you wake up to RSL Helper still running masteries and you lost 7k energy, oof. Didn't Farb Stuff make an announcement about it not working well with that? You might want to be careful with that. Well, I mean, it's too late now. All for it. I could have swore he made an announcement about doing Minnow right now. It's not no bueno. Yeah. We're gonna lock this one in, alright? Did you show them the free-to-play energy? No. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we're going to do infinite runs in Minotaur with no champions in there. Have fun. Jesus Christ. Alright. Happy birthday, sir. Happy birthday, senor. Not the free-to-play energies? You call that free-to-play, then I am really free-to-play. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. That was sarcastic? Okay. Listen, I just want to be called free to play. Actually, no, I don't. I feel like I get mad now. How dare you say I'm free to play? All this goddamn money I spent? Jesus. Alright, let me see. I dropped several hundred on energy and didn't even get close to that. 11k energy seems like a lot to me. True. Same. Shit, this is a lot for me. We're kind of schmooving today, though, man. Not too bad. Yeah, all dailies done. All we got to do is just wait for reset, and then we can kind of jam out a little bit more, and we're chilling. I'm probably gonna farm. I might just call it from here actually, because I might go out and farm some. I'm just gonna be farming for a little bit. There's really nothing else for me to do. I can say this for reset. We got reset in like what, 20 minutes? I'm about to do a full tour. Holy moly! Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait for reset. No rush, right? Damn, so that roster looks hella free to play? Thanks, man. I worked hard on it. Dick. Can we see your CBC? Shouldn't really matter. We're not going aggressive this round. IPR can have it. Right now, resources are too valuable to be worrying about winning CBC. Although, I won't lie, this does suck a little bit. I do want to get the medallions, but I also don't want to play the tug-of-war with a clan that's known for going for CBC wins, you know? They take that shit anyways, bro. That's fine. That's fine. Told you I was free to play. Yeah, we're gonna get IPR. That's alright, though. You know what? The reason why that happened the way it did, too, was literally because everybody went nuts during last CBC because of the whole... What was that? Eternals? It was 3x Eternals or 2x Eternals for the chance rate, so everybody was just, like, nutting. Meanwhile, my free-to-play ass is like, well, I'm here. This is my life now. Nah, honestly, I think with everything that, I mean, forget just the clan for a second, but like everybody got some bangers. So to be honest with you, kind of worth. I'd say it was worth overall. I have some hope for us. We have a couple whales who I'm hoping start whaling because if they don't, we'll probably lose. If they lock the fuck in, we'll probably win. Well, considering how you said how you talk a shit anyways to me, don't lose. I will never let you forget that. Good luck. Don't lose. You tell where's that fucker at? Amatsu. Don't let him lose. I'm talking hella shit. Also, we lose is not on me. I never went in the clan right now. Matsu slacking, shaking my head. He's getting kicked if he doesn't carry. He's been warned. Oh no. Yo, no pressure, by the way. Yo, imagine being under surveillance. Fucking you. I want to see 1 billion from you. Matsu better step up. Yeah, Matsu, he said you're slacking, bro. What happened? What happened, brother? Float Jenny into the CBC like what? The whales aren't whaling. You two motherfucker whip out the pocketbook. Me? No, I'm free to play, bro. I'm sticking to it. It's gonna stick somewhere. Meanwhile, Jungle's just laughing at us with his millions of silver. You guys are cute. I'm gonna cry on the inside. I'm 120k above our second place. What about the enemy, though? That's the real question. How are they looking against you guys all together? Like, who's winning right now? Somebody send me a screenshot of your CBC matchup. He's whipping his cock out. 40k above there first. Okay. Today's the first day I have silver in 3 months. Yo, Jungle. No, like I can't speak on behalf of the clan. Oh, for it. Never mind. I was gonna tell them, yo, let us get at least let us get at least one of these. Fuck. I think we sit on this. We got 9 more hours. Not that I'm gonna be aggressively pushing it though. God, this thing feels weird. It's nice though. Send to DMs. Let me see. Y'all are getting cooked. I thought you were making it sound like Amazo was like 29th or 30th place, bro. That motherfucker's like right behind you. Not even trying yet. Do better, bro. Who else is in y'all's clan that watches me? I think it's Dest. Dest might be the one. He might watch me a little bit. Question mark? They don't like me enough to decide I'm just a peon? Fuck. They'd probably say no anyways. I mean, you guys are currently leading, you know? Imagine, though. Imagine there's a deal. That'd be kind of cool. But then again, we would also have to be willing to push you guys towards taking it anyways, and I don't think anybody's like... I think we've been already chilling, you know? So... that kind of stuff has to be discussed ahead of time. We didn't know for sure. We thought we were gonna have to get you or Pandas. So I think those were the two closest ones to us from the last CBC. I think we were number one on last CBC, which was kind of on Fortnite. But this round looks like GNL is kind of cooking. Oddly enough. Yeah, oddly enough. Wonder who GNL are facing? Probably Pandas, if I had to take a guess. Or maybe Cthulhu or something like that. I don't know. These guys are kind of coasting right now at the moment, it looks like. Where are the Panda boys? Pandas are up there pretty high, too. Does anybody know who's going against GNL? I'm actually kind of curious as to why they're pushing so hard. Maybe it's Cthulhu or Huajia? Who else is like CBC heavy as like a focus? I know IPR, GNLR. I mean, they're the two biggest ones right now that push CBC. I mean, obviously, you see it, right? I'm waiting for Reset to do Arena and more shit. I know the top UOA is semi-coasting at the moment. Really? I don't even... What clan is UOA? Legends? Is that who you're talking about? Underestimate us. Our old clan had more trophies. Okay. Yeah, what? Oh, that's Jedi's clan. Okay. Yo, Jedi got a 51 million player power account? God damn. I'm scoping him out. 19.2 bill, 72 bill. Okay, that's old trend to key standards. That's what, 29? 29.9? That's not bad. He hit the 5 mil? No way. You're a mad lad. 260 is not bad either. It's pretty good. That was before the nerf. His thing got the register on it. I think people had to like delay submitting their last key for the week to get that or some shit. I don't remember. I didn't do it though because I was like I did my keys early that week and whatnot before the flip on the was it Serpent's Will? I think it was Serpent's Will. The Serpent's Will update. I don't remember. But there was one way you could like offset the key, so like you would just delay the key until the clash comes up, but you already have it still kind of going. So you just sit there with it until the clash session sets, and then you lock the key in, and then it'll travel the damage over. It's kind of like pointless to do it that way, but like people did it for whatever reason. It was when they first updated the profile picture section for all that. I need more red, man. My stuff's kind of mid. It's kind of mid. What kind of challenges could I do to get some bangers? Hold on. Ding, 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 ding. That'll get done eventually. I could probably do that now, actually. I'm free to play. I'm for it. That's hard to do. Same thing. Also hard to do. I'm too poor for that. Maybe. Eventually. Probably not. I'm not that big of a whale either. I'm definitely not a big of a whale. Fuck. Okay, eventually. That'd be kind of cool. I like that one too. Eventually. Okay, so I got some eventuallys. That's cool. All right. We'll look a little bit more like a prestigious, whatever you want to call it. Jesus Christ. Real sport, man. You're kind of mid. All right. All right. That's too far. You can't call me mid, bro. That's too far. Too far. Whoa. We're 2.5 mil above right now. What clan are you in? Can you see every single tier? You can. Ooh. You know, lukewarm? Really? No, I'm scorching hot, motherfucker. All right, get it right. I'm gonna ignore all your DMs from now on. I'm never gonna respond to you again. Called me mid, bitch. Yeah, what clan are you in, Amon? Are you in UOA? Like, look at the difference, dude. All in the nines, and then you got like two clans that are like 15 plus build points, or million points, sorry. It's nuts. You're welcome, Jungle Man. I hope that... I'm sorry that I can't give you something else as a gift for your birthday, bro, but hopefully it's a thought that counts on that one, you know? That's what I'm trying to... It's the gesture that I'm giving, you know what I mean? As not rich as I am, you know, I try to give something that's valuable. A little bit of time, a little bit of elbow grease, you know, goes a long ways, hopefully. Yeah, I'm curious who's going against GNO. GNO 1 goes. Is that Kenpachi's clan right there? Final Legends. Kimpachi, Makpachi, Ashpachi. That's Kimpachi right there. 25 mil, huh? No way, I got more PP than him. Oh my god, my PP's bigger. Haha, take that, Kimpachi. By 1 millimeter. And some change. I'll take the centimeters too. Listen, it's hard out here, right? That's cool. 57, huh? Cooking. Alright, let me see. SV1 is versus GNL. Oh, they're sacking then. 100% they're sacking. Because they're not even over... Well, no, they're not too far. Yeah, 9 mil. There's no way they're pushing. Yeah, there's no way they're pushing. Are they pushing? Bigger PP than a free-to-play. Congrats. Thanks. Reset in 4 minutes, then my points go crazy. Well, I'm probably gonna go and kick. I'm gonna go and get off. I'm just memeing now at this point, just fucking around. Yeah, I'll save most of my big stuff for tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna go and get off, guys. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. It is a W that we did not have a single crash or anything like that happen in our stream today. I will take that as a victory for us. Yeah. Tomorrow is going to be what? That's Hydra reset. So I might get some of my keys done that way. We get that out of the way. And then yeah, we might get like another Trundle key or something like that knocked out for my account. And then I don't know, it's probably just going to be more grind fest, more farm for what's coming up in terms of like Faction Wars and whatnot. Faction Wars is kind of a big priority for me right now. I want to get to the highest stage I can get to and just farm the absolute best, the best glyphs I can farm. So that is my priority. That is my focus. That is my endeavor. If we can get to a place where we are consistently farming at a decent pace, that'll turn into, I think, better gains down the road, and I can be a lot more competitive with that. So that is the number one goal. Thursday's going to be kickoff for the new events and whatnot, so we're going to probably explore how to beat the new event dungeon. I'm already kind of tinkering with some ideas in the head, you know, I got to go watch some more videos and see what people have experienced and try to learn from them, if anything, and I recommend you guys do the same. But maybe Thursday will be a day where we're just kind of brainstorming and pushing a good event dungeon team together, and hopefully we'll have something kind of ready to go. Either way, my focus is going to be whether I'm the creator of the comp or not is to get the comp going. So depending on where the community progresses at, I'll work off of that. So that'll be the play, as you guys are all aware. All right, W Day. I'll take it. If you guys already consider following your boy on social media, do so. Exclamation social. Exclamation Discord is my link to all links to get you guys in there, like swimwear. We are doing announcements whenever we go live, as well as any new content that comes out, like videos and things of that sort. So if you guys are interested in seeing, hold on real quick. Un momentos, por favor. Why is it not working? I'm getting ad blocked. All right, anyways, I'm going to get off. You guys have a nice evening. Yo, what's going on with my shit? I'm getting cooked. Maybe I just turn it off. Let's try that. That sounds like an idea. Let's try that. I got an ad, though. Okay, fuck you, YouTube. Okay, we're okay. Are we okay? I think we're okay. There we go. Jesus Christ. All right, I'll be off here. Should be back on live tomorrow, same time, 1 p.m. Eastern. Give your families, give your close ones some love, and always remember, stay ascended. Hang tight. I'm gonna raid somebody. Hang tight. Let me find someone who is live and well with many stories to tell. If this thing loads up properly, I can do it. Hold on. I don't know why it doesn't want to load. Yo, what's going on with my PC, bro? Let's go! Let's do... I feel like we do guest all the time. Let's try... Let's try the curse one. What do y'all say about that one, huh? Listen to you guys over there to him. Tell him I said what's up. Bye-bye!